Yo, 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 yo. Hop out at the after party. Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party. You and all your friends, yeah, they love to get naughty. I mean, Toretti was pretty adamantly against me having that hair, but I think he just kind of accepted it. Because I just kept it. I just didn't get rid of it. I think I'm probably just gonna abstain from the rest of the investigation. Let them handle it. I feel like I'm just, if I go in there now, it's just like I'm so out of the fucking loop. It's just not worth. There we go. Now I'm feeling juicy. What up, skunk? I see you trying to call me out in Mantis's chat, you little fucker. Don't try to make me look bad. What the fuck? Now I gotta get it repaired again, dude. You complaining about no... Okay, I didn't complain. I just said that torture's the only real way to get back at people because no one dies. I don't care that people don't die. If I was ever gonna perma a character, I would make character that had a specific storyline involved in mind so that I could perma off of it. Or I would go into the character thinking I was gonna perma them. I would never perma Cross and Pilbus. I mean, literally my whole stream. Not to say that Pilbus is like a main character on NoPixel, but Pilbus is very iconic at this point. If I permit him, that would just be fucking stupid. Same with Cross. I worked my ass off for a long time.
No, we're waiting for Juno.
But then I said I would never get into a fucking torture battle with anybody either. Because I just don't see the point. Just torturing people back and forth. Personally. Unless, like, there was going to be some meaningful impact because of it, like a fucking death. So I don't know. I mean, it's just not something I'm into.
7-4.
Which is fine. Pilbus will never lose his car. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. The car is mine. And I have way more than enough money to pay my loan. So even if they defaulted on it, if I didn't pay it, it would make no difference to Pilbus because he would still be able to afford his asset fees to take out his car. You cool with Ezra being dead? Yeah, no, yeah, no? Why don't you find out to do it? I got kicked out. Even though I was brought in specifically, I got kicked out. Pull it over. I'm gonna get fucking magged up.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's good? Engine off, windows down for me. Dispatch, 975 is going to be in a 1030A westbound Crusade with a silver and color Porsche. Disregard, they're taking off, going under the bridge towards GG Gas.
313.76.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm VCB. I got blocked off by a black AMG A45. It was a silver and color Porsche Panamera Turbo. Plate was flagged. Seems like they were trying to pull it into a garage too, so. SR Ewing? I mean, I didn't even know that was there. What the fuck is that? Come back here. I fucking dare you, dude. Like I won't just hide here.
Four by 5, 10 8.
Coming out 455 on 10-8, 1356.
I mean,
Hey,
they're
is
probably
it-
trying to
guys
Vin
on three?
scratch the car. That's what it seems like. And they're probably just going to go to a different Benny's, but I wouldn't know that on cross.
Cop it out, Montreal 10-8 at 1358.
Dispatch 215, can I get a couple units to these 37s down on Lowenstein and Little Bighorn?
313.76.
Alright. We get a channel dispatch.
You want an interceptor?
I'll call for you. We got the bike, so we can look out for. We got rats covered that way.
I wait with
Channel
bated breath.
Channel 4 for the 37s at Roy Lowenstein.
Channel 4, copy that.
Ooh? They checking it out? They scoping out the area to come back?
313.23.
Uh-oh.
Dispatch, limit 16, 1041, high.
Coming out, I'll see Marquis 1041 at 1407.
Dispatch 365, show the latest 38, code 4, back to them.
Marquis 10-8, 1409. As for the 37s, they're on channel 4, 313.
Dude, I'll actually just sit here. Alright. Guess not. Nancy did a house yet? Well, she never charged me, so I'm assuming not. But I'll drive by and look. Man, I had a big bus right there, dude. Nice VIN scratch fucking Porsche. I should have turned around and went for that A45. Probably just would have shot me. Honestly, I was expecting to get shot. That's why I backed off initially. As soon as I seen them pulling that fucking driveway, you know? Oh, Nancy never did the house. That's actually really fucking funny, Mer. I need a fucking charger, dude. How often do police get into like actual pursuits? Like, it can't be that often, right? Like, there's no way cops are getting into like high-speed pursuits like often, right?
Have a good night, sweets.
Evidently, 1042 at 35.
Huge L. Huge L. Fucking abysmal L. Oh my fucking god.
I'm okay.
Maybe you shouldn't drive like that, huh? You ever think of that? You ever think-
Listen, I have problems, okay?
You think maybe not driving 200 miles an hour would prevent you from getting fucking sent out of a windshield?
I have problems, okay?
Well, yeah, fucking brain problems now. You just got a fucking concussion. It's gonna-
That is so fucked up.
How is that fucked up?
You just called her dumb right in front
No,
of all
I
of
did.
us.
I didn't say that.
You're dumb.
You said she's
Well,
got
I-
a brain problem.
I
and your
think.
hair is dumb.
I think
Yeah.
Your
you're.
gloves are
Yes.
dumb too.
Oh well, that's not nice.
So are your shoes. They don't
Well-
fit at all.
Well, it's for breast cancer.
Copy that 601, Marquis.
I love your shoes.
1446.
Yeah, yeah.
Love your
Well,
gloves too.
I didn't think you were dumb. I just said you had a concussion. But after not understanding what I was saying, I do now think you're dumb. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
no,
need
no.
medical or are you
wanna-
okay?
Yes.
Just go.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was made for this.
All right. Just slow down. Hey, wait. Maybe you should switch drivers. I don't know if she's in the right headspace anymore. She's got to.
That's channel 3, right? Eastern Alpha.
Go V4. Chasing this motherfucker with a big ass trench coat and a black hat. He on the phone, running southbound. Get on, okay? Give it a go.
What happened to Den Chase to Stepbrook?
Now he's going eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
He hit me in my jaw.
Are you alive?
Where you at,
Okay.
dude?
He's going towards the pink cage.
Copy. I'm en route to you on foot.
Damn, what did he look like?
Looked like a ninja mask with the devil face. Magnum vest, blue Magnum vest.
Alright, understand that this motherfucker with a orange hat, black orange, 4-door car, S plus, fast as fuck, last seen, eastbound Del Perro, pick up the driver.
Where's your fucking car?
Car's back at the little divot where you do the Los Angeles freeway jump.
Let me in.
The vehicle
left.
that left the scene,
tell me where it
sir,
is.
was last seen going eastbound
down
Mirror
on the,
Park Boulevard, and I
under-
lost
yeah,
eyes on it. It was the
under
only
the highway.
pursuing unit.
There you go.
What was the vehicle
Ooh,
description?
motherfuckers.
The
Stop stealing
description
cars
was like
and shit.
a red in color. It was black in color with a red tint. I believe it might have been an elegy.
Bro, how you gonna be on this side of the goddamn road, bro? He's supposed to be
Where-
on the other
where
side
is
where
it?
the
It
jump
was
is.
last seen in the
Bro,
Mirror
where the
Park
jump
area.
is, motherfuckers jump across the motherfucker right here.
I don't know what you what the
All right,
little
go
fucking
down.
the median
Go
jump.
down into the goddamn
I'm so
railroad
fucking
tracks.
confused, man.
Go down into the railroad. What you mean you confused, bro?
I don't know what
Right
the fuck
here.
you got.
What
Oh,
motherfuckers take
okay,
this
yeah,
little
I
ass
got
jump
you, I
right
got
here,
you, I
man?
got you.
What the fuck?
All right. I
I
thought
described it just like that.
I just woke up, man.
Wake your ass up.
Found here on Mirror Park Boulevard.
right.
Heading towards Vinewood. High rated speed. It's like black and red corridor.
My door.
Yeah, that's what that is, sir. That's exactly what that is that was leaving that scene.
Abrams past the vault now. Continuing towards Rooster's Rest.
76.
76.
Come cover me.
I'm parallel to the south, you guys. This is Cos. You still going west?
We're VCB.
Hey.
We're flying along West Coast Boulevard.
Chrissy cross.
Again.
Stop.
It had space on it.
Are you fucking good?
Hey, Chrissy Cross. What's
Hey,
happening?
what's up, Claire Seduction?
Hey.
Okay, we're VCB.
Hey, what's
Cross.
up,
Hey,
man?
Chrissy Cross. What are you
You
doing?
guys gonna stop doing this or?
No, fuck no. Fuck am
I'm gonna have
for
to
it?
I'm gonna have to call this in.
Call it in. I don't go.
Don't you have something?
Don't you have something literally better to do?
Yeah.
No,
like
not
another
really.
call to go
Actually,
to.
no.
Where you up to?
Here?
Isn't like, aren't you like you're in that car, so
Yeah,
isn't this
like
like
that
below
one
your pay
booster
grade?
car?
I
Yeah.
didn't see it come south. I was parallel to the south.
No, you guys
in
are
pursuit.
drug dealers.
We're not.
No.
What? What? No one is doing
No,
drugs.
that's a big assumption.
We're selling
Could've said no.
cookies.
Unfortunately, I have
Ooh,
a lot of
what
space
kind?
you
Let me
hungry?
have
to,
some. Yeah.
you two have anything for
Actually,
you two,
Italian
so we
cookies.
catch up.
Oh, rainbow cookies?
Kind of, but in spaghetti form.
This
Spaghetti
is
cookies.
this
What
is
was the model of the vehicle again?
It's
Sorry,
so good.
I
It's
thought
so good. There's
what
no
is
analogy.
this?
It's It's pasta. Pasta fasul.
No, it's not.
Here, you want a drink too? I got you, man.
It's Ricolto
Here's some.
Autunale.
Some mori.
Oh, so you guys are just selling food out here? Like,
Yeah, like what
Food
else
that's
would we
going
be
bad?
doing? Yeah. Well, I work
really
for
nice
Maldini,
of you.
so yeah, thank you. So we're just giving out to homeless. So we went to like this shitty area.
oh,
Hey,
you know
sir.
what? That's really
Hey,
noble
come
of you
in.
guys.
Thank you.
All right, well, you guys have a good rest of your day. Hey,
Thank you.
I'm happy to see this. Hey, enjoy your pizza, guys.
Enjoy your
on his radio, squealing for help like a little
Radio calling for
rat.
backup.
Mister, yell at him out the radio. Yell at him that the dog's coming for him.
Give another code here.
Hey, get out of here, all right.
Punch me, trooper, please. Let the dog.
There's a
Around
vehicle
going
here to pick him
south
up.
meter.
Ooh, what that dog doing? Ooh, what that dog doing?
The dog is going to bite you.
Oh,
Oh God, Zero's down! Not the dog, not Zero.
Oh shit.
you psychopath!
On radio, you're very quiet.
Moving to continue westbound, finish taking off with the individual lane.
Okay, this vehicle is S+.
Alright, westbound, have a Avenue.
I've recruited Mr. K to help.
Left, southbound, Alta Street.
Okay, there's 18 cars on it, so I'm not gonna.
Was this suspect in relation to the 13 Alpha?
Hey, firm. He hit me in my face multiple times.
All right, we'll do a
Way.
hitbox like that. Get aggressive this thing.
Right, south, right. Seeing southbound Strawberry.
What that dog doing?
Seeing southbound on Strawberry.
What that dog doing?
Sending it hard, southbound Strawberry. Traffic is light. Weather is clear. Going right. Oh, now left, westbound. Stand by. We going on mutiny. Going westbound.
Zero!
Get westbound Mutiny. Up to the La Puerta Highway, right, westbound Innocence, transitioning northbound Calais. Left, northbound South Rockford Drive. Sit and get northbound South Rockford.
You have enough units on that?
It's just me and this shit. We going fast
601
as fuck.
is catching up.
Copy that. I'm
Northbound
76.
North Rockford. Looks like they fucked up going over these big ass jumps. Nope, sitting at northbound North Rockford.
This the
Passing the court center.
M3 Carter, that's plus one.
This is the blue red Revo that fucked up in earlier. Can we go to a different channel?
This is a 1013, right?
Negative. I think this is a different channel. Excuse me guys, my bad. We changed channels.
Did anyone still have that
This is
random
it.
guy?
I mean, this guy was in relation to 13 Alpha, so we're sitting on this channel.
God damn it.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh no!
Oh, they fucked up. Oh.
Are you okay?
50. Vehicle is smoking. Vehicle's out.
It's the
Vehicle's
fucking.
out.
It's the sheriff's fault.
Yeah, a foot pursuit on the driver is going to pursue.
Yeah, I got a foot pursuit on this man with a ninja mask. We're going back northbound North Rockford Drive. He's still running. I got lethal. I need to get my lethal so I can go less lethal. I'm on his ass.
Foot pursuit on top of the AC containers. Time on the rooftop. He's got a knife.
There's a letter. 78.
Yeah, one suspect down. One suspect down on the rooftop. He pulled the grab it out.
Ka-chow's got this guy. Ka-chow.
My goddamn lethal.
He pulled out a shank.
I got 195.
975 will document the car.
Radio. We're running back through the tunnels back towards you.
Yeah, 601 is here. I can give you guys a ride. You guys went down the stairs, right?
Yeah. Going northbound through the tunnels, North Rockford.
Waiting for you guys on Marathon Avenue.
Got a black BMW circle in the area. I believe it was a BMW. I didn't get a good look. Ah.
Carter, what's the stat? You guys in the train tunnel? Still running after this motherfucker in the train tunnel. Keeps breaking cuffs and shit. Get my lethal! Get the goddamn lethal! I'm running after his ass. I'm almost there. I'm going lethal, Ripley. You're closer.
I might go drop in on the Boulevard Del Perro one, try and cut him off if you guys are continue eastbound.
Copy. We're going back west now.
Alright, I'm gonna enter the train tunnels. Hopefully, try keeping him going that direction.
Alright, I'm gonna take the gun and the knife, obviously. And I'll leave the dongle for now. I'm gonna check this. What's in this cock in the box, huh? Nothing, okay. Okay.
Air 9, I'm entering the train tunnel with my fellow captains.
I'll grab these dongles. Okay. Alright, same thing.
195 in the tunnel.
Oh, hey,
Do you have a
Vern, good
taser?
job.
Is that James? I think it was. Just fucking booking it.
Carter, is that your guys' 95? That was just
We have a 95 in the tunnels. Yes, sir.
Alright, hey, Fern, good work.
believe this is the one that struck in.
Alright, if we got the second 95, we might just go for EMS. You roll on North Rockford Drive, please, to treat this down suspect. Still with me, Mr. Flores?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, they're still driving like crazy, man. I don't think EMS answered you. I'll call for them again.
Dan, you on this channel?
A-firm.
Yo, come down over here. ID this motherfucker over here at Marathon. See if he's the one that struck you.
I'm in the cells right now. Help him disconnect real quick. Give me one mic.
PD to EMS. EMS.
EMS on freak.
Hey, can I get you guys to roll in next to the movie studio on North Rockford Drive?
10 for rolling.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, no, sucker. God damn.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to do that. All of a sudden, there's a knife in his hand. He's trying to knife me.
My God.
I know.
What's up? What's up?
Yo,
player?
was good.
Yeah, chilling.
Word, word, word.
Oh, I'm big vibing today.
Just woke up a little bit ago. I'm just chilling.
Oh, you're not ready for the energy today, aren't you?
Not yet. Soon. I'm still drinking my coffee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You got on shift and I'm already yelling at you.
Wait, hold on one sec. Could somebody just throw up a report for this situation so I can get this car impounded?
Report should already be up for this shit.
Is there?
I don't know.
No.
Dan, you got a report number up for this shit?
A-firm, it is called Evo.
Yeah, White
Wait,
Evo.
what?
It's called White Evo. Read, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got
there.
it. I mean, that was
You
20
see that
minutes
shit?
ago. I didn't know.
You didn't see it?
No, I seen it.
It's right there. For you. It's right there for you, dog. Boom.
It's gonna be a violent felony because you try to stab Suarez.
Alright, you can load him up. Just give us a second here, okay?
Yeah. Got you, Suarez.
Let me make sure.
Alright,
Yo, Suarez.
95's loaded up and ready to go.
Suarez.
95 need medical at all, or? Who has the second 95?
Ripley?
202, I got the guy with the black, this guy.
Does he need medical?
Yo, Suarez.
I'm on my way.
Do you want it in for violent felony or just reckless evading? Up to you.
Just do reckless evading, man. That's fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go have EMS roll out then. If I could just have one unit join me on the escort.
601.
Alright, cover that. Alright, EMS, let's roll.
Why you did this
We're rolling
across?
out with EMS,
He looks
the
like a
black
clown. Well, at least he's a video game character that looks like a clown. You're a clown in real fucking life, pussy.
Look, Ripley is taking the motherfucker down to, I believe, Boston. Ripley, where you headed to with that 95?
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Cherry!
Popular Trooper PD. You got the 95.
Could I get you next to the movie studio on North Rockford Drive?
Sure thing. I'll be there soon.
Thanks, Cherry.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Love ya.
Love you too.
Do we have any outstandings from this situation?
Nah, we caught everybody.
PD Toe's on the way.
Copy that.
Solid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How's your day going?
Man, pretty good, dog. Real shit. Out here, you know, apprehended motherfuckers and shit.
Word.
Yeah. They weren't ready. Should have seen it. Did a flying pit.
Comes in here.
Took a jump.
Copy that, sir.
Yeah.
Did you go to the academy shit this weekend or nah?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
How's that?
Yo, I was dunking on them rookies, bro. It was like Michael Jordan playing basketball against 6-year-olds, dog. Shit was crazy.
Yeah, I was on standby for it.
I was just straight dunking
they
on
never
motherfuckers,
needed
bro.
me, so.
Or should have just came. You could have been dunking on rookies, bro. Yo, I straight hopped out whips and was like, I'm busting on y'all. And I would tell them, I'm gonna turn this corner and I'm gonna bust on y'all.
I respect it.
And they didn't say nothing. They didn't say, oh, he's threatening to shoot, nothing. So I turned a corner and started busting on them.
I mean, if they're not calling it out, sounds like they deserved it.
Laid down 4 of them. Oh, and then we had one situation where it was
I'll call
me
you
and
right back.
Stubble. It was me and Stubble, right?
Yeah.
And we didn't even do nothing fancy. We just literally turned the car perpendicular to motherfuckers, right? Hopped out and started busting. The first car didn't say shit. So everybody just drove in getting shot.
496 from 202 direct.
Like nobody said nothing. We just drive in and get shot. I was like, damn.
Oh fuck. Academy looked like a lot of fun, but it looked like a lot of work, dude.
It looked like a lot of work.
Identify the suspect
bruh.
processing as the one who assaulted
I
you.
straight up like stopped. I had a moment where I was like trying to teach motherfuckers, like really teach motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like they finally started calling like I'm getting shot at, right? But they would be like,
Dispatch show 202 1023 at La Mesa
I'm
PD.
getting shot at.
For booking.
On
oh hell nah.
I was like, what the fuck?
The fuck is
Look,
that?
man,
some urgency in your voice. You're about to die.
Over here, me,
Cross, yeah, you.
Stubble, or really anybody.
1099. Sorry, Suarez.
What? Say it again.
Did the vehicle have any like fake plates or anything in the car at all?
Negative. The vehicle was all clear. PD tow just arrived. We're gonna 76 to the impound lot.
Yeah, I'm with him as well. We're taking care of this shit. So, yeah, I was like, look, y'all motherfuckers got to get animated, all right?
Is it good to load up?
Yeah.
Hey, load this bitch up. Appreciate it, Cherry. Yeah, feeling real good now.
Oh, I feel you. Gotta have some urges, especially if you're getting fucking shot at. Like nobody's gonna take you serious.
Nah, but honestly, it was a good refresher for me. Academies are just good refreshers, man. To be honest.
Yeah.
We the second 95 vice.
You kind of fall into this lull or whatever the fuck, right? You just used to everything. And you kind of forget.
Oh, never mind.
So it just reminded myself of why.
Academy's dope. I hope we keep doing them. All right, Cherry, let's roll out straight to impound.
Hey, Cherry, put your ass in the car. Let's roll out. At ease, motherfucker. Stop saluting me. You better stop saluting me. You better start being at ease when I see you.
Okay, yes, sir.
All right, get over to the impound lot. Appreciate you.
Cherry! I don't trust the local. I wasn't even paying attention. Was there a local somewhere that was sussy? So I downloaded Overwatch 2, guys, even though I was adamant against it. And I understand why I didn't want to download it. It's no fun. I have absolutely zero fun when I'm playing it, but yet I'm still playing it, and I don't know why. It's probably because everybody else is playing it, and I don't want to be shit. I did play with KZ a little bit, but I mean, KZ never played Overwatch 1. He's never even watched Overwatch 1, so he literally doesn't know the game. Thanks, Cherry.
Mr. Carter.
Hey, you better have a good ass day.
I will.
What's up, player? Hey,
Love you, Cherry.
Love you too, Mr. Cross.
6110-7 advisory medical for a few mics.
All right, car has been impounded. Switching back radio channel 2.
Eastbound alleyways next to the tennis courts.
Type of vehicle.
It's a drafter, but we're on the focus suit right now. Eastbound Dorset next to the tennis courts.
I can't believe KZ threw those 2 games. Dude, he's a fucking noob. I mean, there's nothing else to say. I've said it before. He's not bad mechanically at the game. Like, especially on AD. Like, he knows how to... You know? He knows how to... play the game mechanically, but he just makes stupid fucking decisions. He does dumb shit all the time and gets himself killed.
Got you east side of the gray car garage now, running back into the hotel valet.
I mean, the thing with Overwatch 2 is it just feels like tanks are unstoppable fucking pieces of shit, man.
Yeah, we're running in circles here pretty much. You can get onto us pretty quickly. Beautiful. Carter, watch out for a black and color two-door that's been honking in the area.
I got y'all. I'm mobile.
Hell yeah.
Tanks are fucking so unfun to play against. Orisa literally just runs at you, gets so close to you, and just can't miss a headshot and kills you in like 5 bullets, and you just can't damage her. It's like actually anti-fun.
Back eastbound towards Dorset. Going up to Dorset now. Looks like.
Continue east, yeah, continue east. So
I got your comms. I got your comms.
I like Cassidy's new fucking grenade, but it also makes it way harder to deal with Sombras and Tracers and Genjis, which is like really fucking annoying.
Oh, he's so fast. He's just chunking the donuts right now.
Yeah, I have played against Zarya. It seems like her shield is up every 3 seconds, so it's actually impossible to kill her. So that's fun as well. Tanks are just unfun. They're literally just unfun. Like,
back onto
west. Yeah. 470, stay mobile.
It's a dead end in you. Dead end.
is Zarya better than Orisa? Got lots of Class 2 and Class 3 gunfire on San Vitus in like the Rockford Plaza area.
195 ran up, caught this motherfucker.
Oh, it's Royal Mafia and GG and CG, huh? I mean, I can't do anything about this.
People are busting.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? I'm not fucking Terminator.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
What? Just become Terminator.
Maybe it could be.
It's not that easy. What are you talking about?
Just do it. You never know till you try, right?
I'm not going in there and getting killed. What the hell?
But what if you're actually Terminator? You just like.
What the fuck? Bro, they're busting Class 3s out the fucking wazoo. Bro, what are they shooting at? And where are they?
Anybody need assistance out here? Or y'all good and shit?
Do we have a unit on the drafter that got boxed?
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, I think we're good, Carter, actually.
Solid.
I really dislike sniper rifles in general, like on the server. I get why they put them in to be able to deal with Air 1, but holy fuck. I hate them so much. Like PD and Crimside, like I just don't think they belong on the server. They're so fucking AIDS.
213, I can break off this motherfucker. Be good. Yeah.
Because I understand why they did it because of fucking Air 1 and shit. But
During Bravo DOC.
RO is Mickey Silver. Mikey Silver.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not trying to arrest nobody. I'm not doing fuck all here, man. I'm just trying to make them clear out of the area. Show my presence. Because they're literally having a gang war in the middle of the city. I just don't like them. I don't like being able to be like one tapped in the head across the
Black and color Mercedes going southbound.
fucking map.
Palomino. License plate Birdie.
They just picked a guy up with a Dragonov.
Looks to be a Beamer. It's a black Beamer. Final stops over here westbound SQG.
I mean, I can't do anything but just show myself here. I can't make people leave. I'm all by myself.
Just off of
I already called it out. No one cared, so.
Occupied one time. No, there's actually, it's occupied twice.
Hey, what's up, Sheriff?
What are you doing right now?
Just patrolling.
Can you come up to SDSO?
Sure. Alrighty, I'm on my way. I'll be there in a minute.
Bye.
Later.
We got a rogue aircraft occupied by 3 individuals, Class 2 firearms. I need someone to get onto ATC and direct me. I'm about to get Air 1 up in the skies.
Coming out 309. ATC.
I think there's an active gang war happening near the Rockford Plaza. There was Class 3 gunfire and automatic gunfire as well.
It might be CG and Royal Mafia.
I seen lots of white cars and I seen a couple of CG cars as well, so more than likely, yeah.
Carter, you sure have the right plate?
Yeah, correction. For a place on the spec, clock 495.
I'm gonna need another gunman over here at Bob Smith.
I would do it, Pred, but I gotta break off. Then we went 42.
309, anyone look on the Bob Smith PD and get to the helipad? I need another gunman. I also need dispatch. I need you to switch on over to ATC.
213 en route.
Dispatch, are you on radio?
No route to you, Ed. Get on this shit.
Alright, hey firm, I need someone to get on fucking ATC. We don't have anyone on ATC. We're flying in the dark.
MRP can get on ATC.
Alright, hey firm, yeah, we're gonna be switching over to channel.
Sir?
Sorry, he had to get kicked out there. So I don't know. I just wanted to see if I can get them to say the things I needed them to say.
Well,
And
no, it's no
anything that
one's fault. It's Demi. She shouldn't have opened her mouth. She should have just let me sit in the fucking room instead of yelling at the top of her lungs.
Well, it's because they would, you hear footsteps and
No, as soon as I
would go
walked in there,
outside.
Demi fucking screamed, "Get the hell out of here!" So of course they knew I was in there. I mean, what the? I don't know why the fuck she would do that, especially after she knows I'm on the investigation. She's just a fucking moron. But whatever.
every time they heard footsteps over there, they would be like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?" And they would stop. So just trying to get them to say it, but Lizzie wouldn't say it.
Wouldn't say what.
Just wouldn't say the name of the cop.
So she said it was a cop.
Yeah, she said it. Then she started to backtrack a bit.
Did she come in here willingly or what?
Yeah.
So why even come in here?
Come over here. Let's just talk over here in private, because I did hear on downstairs, so I just don't want anybody else to hear.
I mean, why even come in here for an interrogation if she wasn't gonna fucking tell us anything?
She started to, and then I think she started to realize the gravity of what she was saying.
I don't know. I was surprised that Cy Carter wanted me out anyway when I was literally there pushing for Marcel, who is one of my best friends, to get fucking fired.
Yeah, that's why he's mad at that, actually, because he didn't get fired. So
I mean, I
he
tried.
holds a
What else
grudge.
could I do?
I know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what they want. And one of the reasons why they didn't want to give up too much information, because they said the same thing's going to happen here.
I think this is a little different.
Yeah, maybe. Cy seems like he wants Lizzie to say it, but Lizzie won't. She feels like, I guess, she deserved what happened to her, because they're all a bunch of sick fucks. And
She gonna retaliate on her own or what?
yes, she's
Why-
saying
so
she's
why-
going to retaliate.
why
I
couldn't-
warned her that she's just going to go to jail, and the cop that helped with any of this is just going to get to go away scot-free regardless.
And then just continue to fuck her over.
They said that they're under the, it seemed like, I don't know, they said something about it's all over. There won't be any retaliation. It seems like she's going to go and try to retaliate on her own. And then she said maybe she'll tell us.
That's so...
It doesn't make any
She
sense.
just got him fired. She could fucking retaliate on him after he's not a cop.
That's what I figured. Obviously,
Okay.
I'm not going to say that on the record.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm not going to... she would go to jail for that.
But remember what she said.
What?
She mentioned how hard it is to get a gang member rather than a cop. Let's put the hypothetical out there. He gets fired. If he's doing this kind of shit, don't you think he's got like an easy in like several of these fucking gangs?
I don't know what she's thinking. If she doesn't think Sis is going to help. But they were confident that the HOA won't do anything to them anymore. I don't know what she's thinking with that, because they're probably going to protect him, right?
You'd assume such.
But at the same time, I'm not sure how much Sis cares about Bloom. Right. Sis was at the prison all about all the cops that are dirty and that I'm opening up a can of worms I didn't want to open, but I do want to open. And he was bringing up all this shit about the MRPD situation, which I don't completely understand. But apparently there were some cops in there trying to help him murder Lizzie, also giving information about Ezra, also letting him into the garage. And then after that, that's when he goes and he gets and catches Lizzie after she's let go on the same day. That's the timeline I'm kind of getting. just seems very chaotic.
Yeah, one of those dumb fucks was John Hyder, so yeah. I mean,
Okay.
not surprising.
I just think it's brain. Like I don't know. It seems like everybody. It seems like Sis. Seems like Psy. It seems like Lizzie. Every single one of them. One of them wants the cops to be held accountable, but they just won't give us any more information.
Because their excuse is usually do our job, which we absolutely
We do,
are.
but like our job is getting information from civilians that we don't have information of. Like what? Like it's not like we could just fucking magically find out exactly what happened without them telling us what happened. Our job is to investigate them so that they can tell us what fucking happened, which is exactly what we're doing. They want people to be held accountable, and they'll bitch about people not being held accountable, but they won't come forward with information. Like, why?
Yep.
They just want to fucking torture each other back and forth for fucking 6 years? I don't get it. I actually don't get it, but whatever.
Yeah. The other thing is that was a little bit of a shocker for us because we didn't know this is she mentioned that Bloom was part. She tried to backtrack, but she mentioned that Bloom was a part of the catching and kidnapping and torture of her. There was a police car that drove her. When she was caught, she was poisoned by Sis. That's the only name she gave. She gave out names like Nicholas Simone and potentially Andy Jones were in contact or stuff like that. But regardless, she was caught in a fancy tuner car, and then poisoned. And then she said she was in a cop car, driven to MRPD. And from what I understand, it was Sis trying to turn himself in for the first-degree murder of Lizzie Byrne with her body as evidence that he did it, with a cop in the car.
So what makes you think... sorry, go ahead. I'll ask.
There's more. There's even more. So what happened is they get to near MRPD. Some psychopath on a motorcycle suggested using an RPG on her. So they said... and she made some veiled threats towards Lily Pond. But then I guess they tried to throw her off a bridge and then drive her to the mountains where they blew her up with an RPG. Now, at that point, she started to backtrack and she tried to muddy a bunch of shit up with regarding how she got from the mountains to the pig farm. She first said there may have been a cop car involved. Then she said there was so many people. And then she said there was so many fast tuner cars. And then she said there was a car involved that if she says it, will give everything away. And her reasoning for not doing that, giving away the information, is that she doesn't blame the people who are part of this for doing it to her.
That's like some absolute miserable self-hate.
They are all psychopaths. They're all torturing each other. Look, Lizzie has done this so many times. I don't think she understands that if she keeps doing this and she does it again, and even if it is to some piece of shit cop who helped get one of my deputies killed, she's looking at something. She could be looking at serial assault killings. She's tortured Pond like 3 times. She tortured Lilith. She's done all this crazy shit. She's going to be looking at life or the death penalty if she keeps doing it. I don't think she gets it. I don't think that gives her the solace she wants.
Psychopathy. Like, everybody is fucking insane. Like, genuinely, everyone is fucking insane. They have... no one in this city has any morals. They don't care about anything. They will literally just torture you over and over and over and over again, do the most horrific shit to you continuously.
It's not just people besides the cops. It's also the cops. It's also us. Generally, it's also us. Half of our fucking force is ridiculous, moronic psychopaths.
Yeah, great. And we're trying to fucking get rid of that shit, but the criminals don't give a shit because they're the same fucking way. They'd rather just fucking do it themselves than let the police do their job. But
they're all the same fucking piece of shit assholes. Garbage.
Okay. So, What's probably going to happen is two things need to happen. One, I'm going to have to talk to Pred. I don't want to sideswipe him with it because he's going to think that's snake behavior, and I think it's I think that'll work.
Is his name out there yet?
It's going to be in 8 hours.
In
but
8
let's
hours.
say, let's say Brett doesn't know before 8 hours.
I don't want to
We
speak.
should already know.
You should
Shit
talk
show
to
that
him.
will manage. Yeah.
I'm going to
You
talk
should
to him.
talk to him ASAP. I agree.
Second thing is, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know what Bloom is going to say, but more than likely tonight is going to be super short. He's not going to say much, and that's fine. The next thing we would do is we're going to subpoena their records again in about 24 hours to see what happens once their names are out there. Sis is out there. He's on parole. Andy's out there. Lizzie Byrne and Cy are out there. We need to see what happens with any of the records.
Did we get Andy's subpoenas? Because I know on Friday we were talking about it. Did we ever get them?
No, Academy popped up. I'm going to have to work on that later. I mean, I didn't really have time because of Academy.
No, I get it. Okay. Do you want to, I mean, are you just going to put that in all at once, like after 24 hours, or are you going to try to?
I'm probably going to go for the first one and then the second one later on.
Okay.
The first
First
one we
get the
want to get
relevant
is
time frame, and then, yeah.
the first one we want to go with is probably Bloom after the cat's out of the bag. We'll charge him with the accessory.
Think he's dumb enough to do it again?
Do what?
Say dumb shit over his phone records?
No, he'll probably make phone calls.
Yeah.
But we can see those too. Or he'll.
Yeah, I mean, it won't look good if it gets out there and then he immediately is calling Sis and shit. So
maybe he wouldn't think that. I don't know. Bloom's smart. He's a great. He's a good cop, but he's when he wants to be. But this is inexcusable.
agreed. I like Bloom. He was my friend, but fuck him if he's gonna be doing this shit.
Same.
What the fuck is this?
Always like to be on duty with him. One of the funniest fuckers around, but yeah. This is something else.
We're gonna have to keep. Yeah, we need the phone records, and we need to. We might even need to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we could try to get something with Pond, her subpoena or something, and.
Right now that's impossible.
They mentioned Pond multiple times here, and they said something about Pond apparently called Lizzie the other day and said, "Come get me." Don't know what that's about.
Yeah, but
what?
right now, all we have is an assumption and
what?
hearsay, you know?
Yeah.
So what concrete evidence do we have to actually build
That
up
would be
any
a
kind of
subpoena of the
PC, you
bank
know?
records. That would have to be the thing for bank records. Now with Sis, he's got a lot to say, but at the same time, he has not a lot to say. Right? He kept talking about me checking all the reports, right? Which we're checking the reports. However, we're checking the reports specifically on what's going on with Ezra, and he keeps telling me all about everything else. So we might have a lot more to deal with after, but he keeps, I don't know what his deal is. He's making it harder for us to do our job rather than easier. He keeps telling us to
I mean,
do
that's
it.
what I'm saying. I don't get it.
He's trying to, you know, expand the scope. From like let's talk on a legal basis. He's trying to say, from everything he's said and everything you've told me, he's trying to expand the scope, while we are zoned in on one specific bit of it all. And quite frankly, when we have to move as fast as we are, we can only focus on one particular bit. Because if we start to focus on like what he wants, right? What he alluded to, which is like expanding the scope, it's gonna be the old saying like you can't see the trees because of the forest because of the trees. I don't know the exact saying, but you get what I mean. You lose track of what you're busy with. You lose track of what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean that's
And
not.
that's the
I mean,
same.
the concern right now is is Ezra. Nothing else. I mean, we could look into that shit. You know how I feel about corruption in any regard when it comes to PD. I do not fuck with it at all.
I would
So,
gladly go after every last one of these dumb motherfuckers
I
and fire
agree.
every
I'm with
single
you.
one of them because they're all pieces of human trash.
Okay, so the other report that I'm assuming he's talking about is the one regarding when he shoots Dick Daniels when he was hunting for Ezra.
That was at MRPD, right? Or was that separate?
What the? Oh, because it was. It looks like it was 10/5/2022. The report was generated. That's the report's like basically nothing. He hinted at the fact that Hydra let Sis in. Now, when was that versus this report? Before or after?
I mean, before this, a day before, he shot Soze in the face, right? In the captain's office. It says it right here. So is that what they're implying, or are they implying something different?
Sis was all over the place trying to tell me to look into all this stuff, which is fine. We can, but it's one thing at a time, man. I don't know why. It doesn't.
Okay, pause.
Wouldn't put it past fucking
we're-
Hydra to do some dumb
pause.
shit like that. That guy's a moron.
We're looking at like 20 fucking different things right now. We need to stop doing that. That's what he wants you to do. We need to focus on what we're working on. If we're gonna pull out John fucking Hydra and dumbass fucking cadet who can probably be fired in the blink of an eye, then what the hell are we doing when we're facing something way more important?
No. That's not what's
You know
happening,
what I mean?
Cooper. This is the timeline that Lizzie was talking about when she was in the cells and he was in the cells. That's the thing.
Is
That's
the
the big thing
interrogation
we're talking about
fucking recorded?
with Lizzie Byrne and Sai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna have time to watch it before the Bloom interview. Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't think I could add much anymore. Like, I'm so out of the fucking loop. Sis wouldn't talk to me or Cooper directly. I couldn't be in this interrogation. Like, I want to help, but like, I feel like I'm fucking useless here. Everything is secondhanded to me, and it fucking sucks. I know it's not your guys' fault, but it's just unfortunate that everybody's so adamant on me not being in the area when important information is being laid out. Because then maybe I could do something with it, but I mean, I'll do my
You have
best
the
to help
phone
in every
records,
way,
right?
but yeah, of course.
Yeah. The thing that I wasn't prepared for, because what I was preparing for tonight is to talk about the Ezra stuff in Bloom.
Right.
The thing I wasn't prepared for is now that we have to bring up potentially his involvement with the torture of Lizzie. Siz's big thing is he was happy the cops were helping him find Lilith. Fair enough. Lizzie did stupid shit. But then he did stupid shit. Right?
Yeah, but without like straight up confessions from either Bloom, Lizzie, or I guess Sis, or anybody that was in that room when she was getting tortured. She said it was a lot of fucking people. There's no way we could do anything with that, which is the major problem here, right?
Yeah, she mentioned that it was someone who would be very offended if something happened to Lily Pond. She said that. She also said that was what made him want to drop her off a building. And that's why she's going to go after Lily Pond again. So, I mean, she pointed to everything but saying the name.
Yeah, she gave us basically everything. Everyone who has two brain cells can figure this one out. You know what I mean?
You're gonna
It's like
fucking torture Lily Pond. Holy fuck.
It's like it's like a two-piece fucking puzzle. It's not difficult. But if we don't have the name, we don't have any concrete.
Did you tell them straight up that you knew it was Bloom or what?
No, I wanted to.
He wanted to say it, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it because.
And I respect that.
And the reason why I didn't want to do it was twofold. One, I really want her to just say it without any prompting, because then there's nothing they can do to defend what she said. And two, if we said the name and then she said no on the recording, that works against us, right? Even if everything else she said points to him.
Sure.
So I did not want to say it. I wanted to give as many hints as I could to say that I knew the name, that maybe she would say it, but she wouldn't. But I wanted to make sure, because we're going after someone who's smart and he's probably going to have a good lawyer, or he's going to be the lawyer. We can't let that go through the fall through the cracks here. Charges wise, it's going to be tough. Public opinion wise, I honestly, I think he's going to have to pay. He's going to have to face the music on this. It's not going to look good.
No,
Does he fear
absolutely not.
someone
I mean,
in this
regardless
PD?
of the fucking, like, if he gets criminally charged, I mean, I feel like there's more than enough evidence to have him fired. It's just, I doubt Pred's gonna go through with that if there's no actual criminal charges.
Right.
I don't know. Does he fear anyone in this PD?
Who, Bloom?
Yeah.
Fear?
Is there anyone he fears?
I don't think so. I mean, Bloom's a fucking head case.
Why?
He's actually fucking, like,
What do you
he's
mean
insane.
fears?
Like, let's say he fears someone in this PD. If that person would talk to him about any of this, might be able to get more out of him than any of us. That's what I'm grasping at.
What, I don't know what you mean about fear. Physically fear, like a corrupt cop or someone he thinks is gonna fuck him up. I don't. What are you saying, Cooper?
Someone will do everything to fuck him over. And by that I don't mean physically, nothing corrupt. That's what I'm talking about. Is there anyone he fears? Do any of you know that?
No, I've never heard
Because
him say
fear
anything.
is the greatest.
That would.
Fear is the one thing that would make people slip up.
I don't
It's the
think.
greatest fucking weakness in humanity.
Okay, Bloom is.
I think it just really.
To me, I feel like Bloom
Hey, thank you so much.
is pretty fearless because he can handle himself, right? But there's only a couple people potentially that could do it. One of them is probably maybe Pred, Wrangler.
That's what I was gonna say. Pred and Wrangler, two people that he's very close to, right? I don't think he's genuinely afraid of anybody specifically, but I think like
There's people who can intimidate him.
Yeah, yeah.
But I feel like if we intimidate him, he's gonna shut down.
I don't know. I mean, I agree with the sentiment that I don't think he's gonna talk at all. I mean,
Yeah,
I hope
same.
he does, and I hope he starts shitting his pants and lets something slip. And obviously, we need to do it, and that's the best case scenario. But like already said multiple times, he is very fucking smart. He knows the job. He knows the ins and outs. He knows them probably better than most people in the PD. I mean, he deals with the shit all the time. So I guess we'll see what happens. I don't think there's anybody that's gonna scare him into talking necessarily. I think we should talk to Pred, or at least Toretti should talk to Pred. See what his opinion is on it.
I just don't know if those people who would turn on him would turn on him.
I was going to suggest like Pred or Brian Knight.
Well,
fuck Brian Knight.
Yeah, I mean,
from what I understand is Brian Knight might have been have a tiny bit of a part of this. I think there were some phone calls there that may have implicated Brian in a little bit of the Lizzie Byrne Sis stuff.
Doesn't surprise me either.
But that's again something I don't, one thing at a time. So
Are we really the only department out there that isn't actively involved continuously in corruption?
I mean,
there's something to see in that way.
I mean, people talk shit about us all they want, but look at what these other motherfuckers do.
some of it is, look, you see something like somebody is missing, right? Lilith was missing. She was tortured, and Lizzie did it. And the cops wanted to help. And sometimes, morally, they cross the line because of their anger and disgust for what happened.
Okay,
and
but
I
they're
think
not
that's
gang
what
members.
happened here.
They're not gang members. They're cops. There's rules in place. There's things in place, such as the law, that prevent us from even doing any of that. Else, it just turns into a city full of punishers.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I get what
Yeah.
Toretti's saying. Sure,
they're also
people get
human.
wrapped up in dumb shit because they're human. But yeah, of course. But you need to be better than that if you want to be a cop. You're held to a higher fucking standard. I mean, Rose was telling me Cy Carter was out there hunting her specifically. I didn't go off duty and shoot Cy Carter in the back. I didn't go out of my way to try to ocean dump Cy Carter. I didn't fucking mag dump him at a traffic stop. I'm not a fucking psychopath. I have to be reactive to things after they happen. Of course, I did my best to protect Rose in every way possible, but like, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna go out there and let my emotions get the better of me and fucking kill Cy Carter. That's just not how we operate as a police department. I mean,
Yeah, at that point in time, you may as well just be vigilantes or
and like,
a private
I get-
military corporation.
yeah, I
Like,
get why Marcel did what he did, and I could sort of see why Bloom is doing what he's doing. I mean, Lizzie Byrne has kidnapped and tortured Lily Pond, 3 fucking times now, and was actively threatening her in front of him, is what it sounds like. But at
He
the
already
same
was
time,
a part of it before that happened. So
Sure.
he has a relationship with Lilith that I have no idea.
I don't even know Lilith.
Oh, I know Lilith.
But yeah, I mean,
Kinda
like,
had a
sure,
thing for me.
everyone does, sir, and I don't blame them. No, but like, on a real note, I mean, I see why these people do what they do. But like, they have to be better than that. Otherwise, you're no better than the criminals that you arrest on a daily basis.
yeah, but look at how many it is. At this point in time, it's just so many vigilantes. In that regard, right? People need to understand that we are not gang members. We're not criminals.
Nobody throws the actual cops a bone. Everybody wants to do everything on their own. And that's what the fucking problem is. Like, no one wants to give us the information so that we can proceed with things the correct way. They'd rather just
Because they don't
take
trust
them
it.
up to Chiliad and
It's not-
fucking
look-
stab them 80 times.
Look, Sai was kind of right. They don't trust it. Last time they tried to do it, Marcel's still a cop, so that's why they're reluctant. I mean, you can't blame them sometimes when you see people getting away with shit all the time. Why would they do it? Why would they trust us if they've seen multiple times people get away with shit that they shouldn't have?
Well, I mean, Sai could say that about the Marcel thing, but he also should know that everybody that was talking to him that day did everything in their power to get him arrested.
There's not much we can do
charged.
if the PBSO high command says no, then what are we gonna do?
I mean, like, there's still cops
Yeah.
out there that are trying to do the right thing, and I feel like people need to see that. And I mean, I get what you're saying completely. Understandably, they wouldn't trust the PD because a guy who literally shot and kidnapped and tortured his girlfriend, or his mom, sorry, whatever the fuck they are, same difference to them probably, is still on the force. And I love Marcel to death. I mean, like I said, he's one of my best friends, and I understand why he did it, but he absolutely 100% should have been fired.
Yeah, I actually agree.
And I will hold that position. I would tell him to his face that he should have been fired for what he did. But, like, there's cops out there that are still trying to do the right thing, and I feel like that's overlooked a lot. But I could see why it is, because every cop is a piece of shit for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, it's overlooked because the past year, so many dumb shit has come out. So many, in the public eye, we are just as bad as the other fuckers they deal with around every goddamn corner.
Well, yeah,
Like,
and
look
it
at how
doesn't
many
help.
court cases are put up against the PD. Doesn't it? For actual corruption, not for just like, hey, I'm gonna sue you because you drove me or ran over me on my fucking scooter. You know
I
what
mean, it doesn't
Like,
help that
yeah.
SCU fucking, after we helped, or we tried to help Cy Carter, right? We got him for, like, what, 4 times attempted murder, like, as an accomplice or an accessory. SCU, like, almost a month later is, like, pushing to get him charged in extra time for the Anita stuff. It's like,
Oh yeah, I ignored
we're
every single thing they
nobody's
told me,
worried
right?
about, like, the fact that Marcel just fucking did that anymore, and everybody's just worried about the fact that, like, they're trying to push an extra attempted murder on Cy Carter. Like, what? It doesn't affect him at all. It's months past. He gave us information. Like, you could let that shit slide. We're still not certain that he was even part of the reason Anita got shot that day. Because we never got in touch with fucking the gang member brothers, whatever that was their literal name.
Yeah, John gang member.
It's just the priorities of the PD are so wrong. Like, they're so more worked up about fucking Cy Carter over than dealing with straight up corruption in the PD. Like, that doesn't help in Cy Carter's eyes. Like, I had fucking Flop asking me like every fucking day if we could charge Cy Carter. I said, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't think we should, but do what you want, I guess. Like,
I think I told him still ongoing, and that's it. That's all I said. I think it's dumb as fuck. Like,
and like I think they ended up charging him. I think they did.
I don't
So like
know
it
if
doesn't
they did, but
look
getting
good at
bothered
all.
by SCU, getting them trying to take over the fucking case, like just no. I'm not gonna let that happen because those fuckers only care about what happened to Anita because they're all tight knit and they're about their serial killer shit. Couldn't give less of a fuck about that. When blatant corruption is in front of your eyes and nobody is even saying a single thing. 2 detectives on a beach with Cy Carter when we needed Cy Carter. There was a manhunt for Cy Carter, and they're just sitting there. Two detectives on a beach talking to him. I don't remember that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
gonna
we
let
got
that slide.
fucking
It's
blown up.
dumb as fuck.
Or you got blown up.
Yeah, they threw a pipe bomb and the detectives kept sitting around. Didn't even move.
Whatever. That's not important right now. I mean, I guess it is in a way, but that's not what we should be fucking honing in on. All right. Well, what's the plan of action here? You're gonna talk to Pred?
I think it's just talking to Pred, and that is something that
I'm gonna
Pred
talk to
do.
Pred. And I'm probably gonna call him or something in a few minutes. I'm gonna talk to him, and then we're gonna wait. We'll talk to Bloom tonight, and we'll take it from there.
Want me to see
Alrighty.
and let's see.
Do you want us there for when you talk to Pred, or you want that a one-on-one thing?
No, I'll talk to him myself.
I think it just.
Alrighty. Well, I mean,
I
if
pretty
there's
much
anything
gave
else.
you a TLDR of what
1102.
Lizzie said.
Thank you for the
There's-
22 months.
Most of the stuff
Thank
was
you so
beyond that. She was either backtracking or just being really coy about certain things. She was just alluding to Bloom constantly, and then she started backtracking because it doesn't seem like she wants him to be to face too many consequences from us because he doesn't deserve it because he did the right thing.
Yeah, but she's gonna just try to fucking kill him.
So she wants to do it instead. But I don't think she's gonna get, like I've told her. I mean, there's what could be worse than people turning on him that showing that he can't be trusted the way that we think that they think
She's gonna
they
think
can trust him.
she's gonna try to kill him. Is the thing. It's just.
Well,
I think that's even worse.
I told her. I mean, I don't think she understands. She's done this so many times. It's not just going to be another active torture charge, more than likely. If she does something to Bloom, it's not. She's not just getting another active torture charge. I'm going to request that she gets charged with something more serious, maybe serial assault and killings, something like that. She's or remanded to Parsons or something. She's I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna say? They don't care. So maybe she changes her mind. We'll see.
I don't get why they would just go after him. Like, let's say they actually succeed. Bloom's dead. What kind of? I mean, he's getting the easy route out. No, it's just the way it is.
They don't. I mean, it's all about. It's all about self, like fulfillment. Like they want to do it themselves. That's the thing. That's why she's not going to tell us, because what we do might actually affect him in the long run way worse than anything she could do to him. I guess aside from literally fucking murdering him. but she's still not going to go through with it because they want
even
the,
said
the
what she was-
gratification of doing it themselves.
What she was saying in there is that she's gonna go after Pond, like that she's gonna torture Pond. Pond gets tortured every other goddamn week. It's not gonna do shit. Like,
I agree.
She
I mean,
gets tortured every
okay, so
other
she's going to
goddamn
go
week,
after
you know?
Pond to get Bloom again. Like, I mean, the cycle fucking continues. How many people have tortured Lily Pond, kidnapped her, or done shit just to get it Bloom? I mean, it seems like it happens every fucking day. Like,
Lily Pond gets cut. She's been getting fucking tortured every other week. She's lost an eye. She lost a leg. What's next? A fucking finger, an arm, a tongue.
I mean,
Oh
it
no,
is-
she already lost a tongue, and then she got it replaced by a cybernetic one or some shit. I remember that one because she couldn't talk. What's next? Like shit, it wouldn't be surprised if even Lily Pond forgot which fucking body part she's missing at this point.
yeah, I mean, I don't think it diminishes what actual fucking, mental damage and even physical damage it does to her. Like, it's definitely not good if she gets tortured again, but holy fuck. I mean, it's just like, how many times are you going to do the same fucking thing? Like, make a difference. Tell us the fucking name so we could handle it in a different way, because clearly what you're doing ain't fucking working.
Yeah, they're gonna go to Pond. Like, if that doesn't work, what are they gonna do? Go
Wasn't
after
she
Bloom?
just kidnapped by, like, what is
Yes!
it? The fucking,
She was
what's his...
missing for like 2 weeks or some shit.
And Bloom was losing his fucking mind over something. I don't even remember. It's like a fucking ghost or some shit.
I don't fucking know. I don't deal with supernatural shit, man.
No, neither do I. I wasn't privy
Fuck
to any
that.
of that information other than, like, just walk-bys. What is it? I don't even remember the name of the fucking, what they call it. Oh, yes, I do. It's the fucking Highwayman or something, because I said Columbo.
Combo didn't.
Exactly.
I'm a little confused here. I'm looking at the warrant for Elizabeth Byrne when she admitted to kidnapping and torturing Lilith, but she didn't plead guilty.
I mean, does she ever?
I guess that's true, but she admitted it. The report is, there's not much here. There might be an investigative report I'd have to look at, maybe an SCU report regarding this, because there's a lot of other stuff going on here. So I'd have to look at that too. But she didn't plead guilty.
Do we want to ask fucking Winston if that's actually true?
I mean, let me see. Just give me 1 second.
The reason she didn't get time served, or she didn't get sent to jail, is because Sis was inside MRPD trying to kill her, and he was aware of it. So they didn't send her, I believe, and they held her inside MRPD until her time was up.
But how?
I don't know which cop. I'm trying to think. They said, okay, so it might have been, she mentioned a cop telling her to be quiet because Sis was around. So it must have been either Patty or Jenny. I'm assuming it was Patty who told her to be quiet when she was in there.
And what do we think? It's fucking Hydra or whoever, just dumb fucks letting Sis into MRPD.
I don't know, because if I read the report from Thatch, and I don't know the point, because that part gets really confusing, because there's this whole incident where he shoots Dick Daniels in front of MRPD, but there's also him being inside MRPD, potentially trying to, or being let in to go and murder Lizzie, being told Lizzie's in there. So my assumption is that he goes. So this is what I could be wrong, but of the timeline is he's looking for.
I actually
Ezra,
have no idea
because Bloom tells him
about
he's at
this
MRPD
whatsoever,
still.
by the way.
So he goes down looking for him. He says, "I'm looking for Ezra," because that's what Sis does. He's pretty honest with that shit. Dick Daniels says something stupid. Sis told me that. He shoots Dick Daniels. He goes to Viceroy to get medical, comes back, and then while he's there, he's either let out of a cell or something. I could be wrong there, because
No. Copper has told us this. That was John Hydra.
Okay, so he was never shot outside of MRPD. He was shot outside MRPD.
Yeah, but like within
When was that?
MRPD itself.
Okay, then how did he get inside? Okay, so it wasn't outside. It was inside the garage.
I don't. Wait, let me. What
He
is.
shot Dick Daniels, right? I don't know where, but it was at MRPD. So I would assume it's like fucking the parking lot in front of MRPD. Often our cops get shot there.
Moose Speed
right
and
where
partner
the
John
PD
Hydra
goes.
were outside MRPD when an individual on a black motorcycle wearing all black drove up to them. The individual asked where Ezra Funkhauser was. It seemed like he wanted to harm Ezra. The suspect eventually identified as Sis Folker. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dick Daniels just joined the conversation. Okay, Officer Dick Daniels.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sure. Officer Dick Daniels joined the conversation and made a comment that Sis did not like. Sis then pulled out a shotgun and opened fire on Dick Daniels, downing him. John Hydra and Moosebeard were able to dodge and return fire, downing Sis Folker outside MRPD. So that happened outside of MRPD.
This was at 10:05. So what's the timeline of? I'm trying to figure out the timeline of whatever happened then inside. Regardless, I don't know how much that matters, but from what I understand,
Let me double check for you.
Okay, after that is when they went and they caught Lizzie.
Well, it seems like there's no report whatsoever about Sis inside MRPD looking for Lizzie.
Of course not.
So he didn't get charged for anything there. He didn't even get charged for trespassing. Which more than likely means somebody let him in and then let him out.
Which is... Which was where John Hydra kind of came into play, I guess, and Moosebeard or whatever.
No,
and there's
I think
also
Sis was arrested after. Hang on, let me check.
There's nothing else.
Yeah, well, there's attempted first. No, that was later the same day. This was about fucking. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing about him being in MRPD whatsoever. There's no paper trail whatsoever as to why, how, what, even, like, he didn't even get charged for trespassing. I mean, they didn't even charge him with trespassing for shooting Dick Daniels in the MRPD parking lot.
There was 3 hours from the time that he shot. It looks like, I think, like 3 to 4 hours between the time that Sis shot Dick Daniels and then was surrendering Bloom, surrendered to Bloom at the pig farm.
Hold on. Here we have it. Elizabeth Byrne was caught at 23:49 UTC. So let's see.
That's
roughly
an hour
30 minutes.
Yeah.
No, pause. That is roughly 30 minutes after the traffic stop Ezra had. And Sis gets caught 30 minutes after that. And during all of this, when Elizabeth Byrne was caught, Bloom was already telling Sis, hey, this is where it is that a deputy is. Last seen this, last seen that. Like, even when Sis was in custody, he was texting him saying, still at MRPD.
That was while Sis was in custody? There's also also Kyle Pred to Sis.
Sis
and
was
then
under
Sis
arrest.
to Kyle Pred.
He was under arrest 0034 UTC. Bloom sent a text to him, still at MRPD 0039, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, 39, which at that point in time could mean two things. Either Ezra or Lizzie that he meant.
Okay, and then from the timeline that Lizzie gave us, in between the time that he left MRPD or was it his arrest, it looks like he called Bloom again, Kermie again, Mayumi, Nick Simone, and then there's Luis, Mayumi again, Nick Simone, Mayumi. Seems like Jaeger calls Sis, doesn't pick up. Karina calls Sis, doesn't pick up. Then Sis calls Bass, which I believe is when it kicked off when they went to go find the person. And Bloom calls Sis right after that. And then the generation of the report about Elizabeth Byrne being found. So the other people possibly involved, but they're not going to say anything and aren't probably even worth talking to, is but maybe pulling their phone records is Mayumi, Simone, and Kermie.
Oh, god damn it. I really don't want to pull out Kermie's records. I'm gonna have to see so many discussions about Star Wars. Fuck.
Now there's another phone call between Sis and Bloom. Looks like 2 hours. Was this the same day? 2 hours. Sis calls Bloom. Then he calls Matt Rhodes.
Wait, who called Matt Rhodes?
Sis, right after the Bloom conversation.
Do you want to ask him what that conversation was about?
Sure, we could ask Rhodes. I mean, as much as Rhodes sometimes had one time at least, kind of a piece of shit. He'll be honest. I don't think he had any part of this. But
No,
there's also
I would be
text.
very surprised if he did.
So the other thing is there was text from Bloom to Lilith asking if she's okay and checking up on her. So the thing about talking to Pred about this is he might now think we're looking into him, but I don't think he would. I'm not going to say anything about us looking into Pred for whatever happened because I don't think Pred had anything to do with the Ezra stuff.
I think if
I
anything,
do think.
No, me neither. Isn't there multiple fucking calls from Sis to Pred that Pred just didn't answer or ignored his text?
There's a few, but from what I got from Sis, or he was implying, is that Kyle might have had something to do with Sis and getting Lizzie.
Wasn't Kyle working on this regardless?
Yeah.
Right? I don't think he would fuck over his own thing. I think if anything, if he hears that people were fucking over his thing, those people are gonna be royally fucked if he hears that, especially with what the fuck is going on. If anything, he would be very, very fucking mad.
So as long as we, well, I'm going to talk to him. I'm not going to mention anything about that.
I wouldn't anyway. I mean, there's no reason for us to delve deeper on him anyway right now.
Yeah, I don't think Pred is in the scope. I'm going to be completely real. As much dumb shit as he does.
He isn't, but not in the Ezra stuff. He absolutely is, but that's not with the Ezra stuff. That's with the Lizzie stuff.
Well, I think that's the next course of action. I think he talked to Pred. I mean, I doubt he knows anymore, but
if anything, yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. You know, play your cards by Pred, because if you do it before Bloom does or before anyone else does, and his name comes up on the docket, he's not going to be happy. You know, so.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna call a Pred in a second.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. You think you could send out an email whenever you're gonna interrogate Bloom? I got some stuff to do outside of the city real soon.
Yep, that's fine.
Perfect.
It'll probably be a bit later tonight.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Alrighty. All right, I'll get back out there. Just let me know if you need anything, Sheriff.
Just really
Yep.
enjoy giving blowjobs.
Alrighty. I'll see you guys in a
Please
little
let me
bit.
know as well.
Thanks for keeping me updated. Hash Browns, thank you so much for the 7 months. Shit show.
Oh yeah, we've got an entire fucking department full of Punisher cosplayers.
Oh, we found Jaden?
Yeah.
Oh, where was he?
Fuck if I know. I don't think Silas was happy that we didn't help him, but what the fuck does he explain? We were interrogating someone when it comes to the murder of our deputy, so. Yeah, he's a wanker.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling patrol today because of all of this shit, so.
Yeah, I feel you.
And I
Alright.
need to do some other stuff. I'll
Alright.
see ya.
Love you, bye.
Love you, brother.
Dude, I swear to God, we're never gonna talk to each other. How many times are we calling each other back and forth? Is that the 5th time? He called me, then I called him, then he called me, then I called him. GG Preston. I love how it's just in his title. Like, he doesn't even try to hide it. He just calls himself a GG member. Actively when SDSO is trying to be a very clean department. Very stupid. The guy is never getting a promotion in his fucking life. Oof.
Red and color
Oh, he's dead.
Alright, 465, 1038, southbound Power Street with the red and color Austin Martin, occupy 110.
Two 276 to that 38.
Absolute fucking bozo.
Sorry, can you 10-9 where the Aston Martin 38 was?
Yeah, we're across from Benton's.
His dumbass should be a deputy minus. You know he's gonna be pissed off if I get promoted and he doesn't. You know he's gonna be pissed.
That Aston Martin was from Channel 3, guys. It's on the way. Oh. Sorry about that.
$213. 10-7 vehicle refers.
We're good. As long as we have Ripley, everyone else can go. We
Hey,
just
what's
need
this
Ripley.
red car doing in front of us?
Oh, we can go and get that one to clear out.
As far as that Aston Martin just got away from us from an 80.
Epic.
That's Martin, take it off.
He's taking off.
We chased this. I was trying to tell you. We've been chasing this for a minute now.
Oh, copy that. Let's smoke it. Let's get it out.
I'm attaching.
Alright, go ahead with the comms primary for now till we catch up.
Northbound Lower Power Street, right, eastbound San Andreas. Vehicles descended eastbound San Andreas.
479 secondary, left northbound Strawberry Avenue. They're heading towards the highway. We're going to be in
No!
the casino.
It might not be on the highway blast since they're smoking this time.
Can Continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway, high rate of speed 170 miles per hour. Traffic's light.
Yo.
What's up?
I'm in an 80.
I'm gonna make the. Oh,
Well, you keep calling me in inopportune times, man. I don't know. Every time I call you, you don't answer.
You too. Yeah, it's the same with you.
Brakes, U-turn now.
You're a huge fucking...
I just want to catch up with you, bro.
U-turn
It's been like
southbound Los
2
Angeles
weeks.
Freeway, Nossing.
All right, I'll call you after this. Stay free.
I'll stay free. I'll stay free.
All right, bye.
I love you.
Love you too.
Passing by the Elgin Street turnout. Continuing straight through.
Bro,
we're
what the
southbound
fuck,
Los Angeles
man?
Freeway, past the casino.
God.
Alright, passing the second exit, continuing to highway blast. Southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Vehicle is smoking. High rate of speed 200 miles per hour. Crossing underneath Olympic Freeway.
No, it's gotta be out. It's
vehicle
out.
50.
100% out.
Still in it, heading.
No way.
Nope, he's out. He's
Yeah,
out.
it's out. All right, the driver just hopped out. They swapped seats. The driver has the monkey mask on, I think, the brown helmet.
I'm chasing eastbound the driver in the blue suit. He's on the phone. He's gonna get a pickup light.
Cross, get in. Get in.
I'm right here, man. I'm getting this guy. You're under arrest, sir. I'm gonna tase you.
GG gas station.
Looks like you guys enough. Yes, I'm gonna go
Going
back
for
up,
cuffs.
Club.
Everyone is overhead.
Get him.
He's getting into a black
Put it around
color
his wrist,
AMG.
man.
I'm trying. He's sneaky. He's got little wrists.
Go after the AMG.
Hey guys, I'm in this too.
Sir, you're under arrest.
What's the stats on the other foot pursuit?
Get in.
Am I just gonna get run over too? Like,
I
what the fuck's
teased
going on
you.
here?
Gently.
Run his ass over again.
Let's not run. Just be careful.
I don't have cartridges.
Hey, what's above? Do you want home scores when it runs?
What? Do we need airone for this?
He didn't even get run over. I literally
Actually,
tased him.
yeah, I pulled it before the MG. I'm backing off it. It's just that.
Okay, yeah, we shouldn't need airone. We should be all good. But we're going to call this pursuit now. We're eastbound McDonald Street.
479 or 465 secondary. We're eastbound McDonald.
Let's have 2 units stay with the car, please. The Aston Martin. Make sure they got impounded.
Left northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Have 2 units doing
Parallel to
that.
the canals.
All right, 975's here. I don't have anybody else.
1 person, please go back in 1 unit.
Vehicle 50 back northbound Little Bighorn Avenue approaching MRPD.
I'm too nice. I mean, I don't. You know, I never want to, upset people, but no one even ran him over. Like I literally tased his ass. Like I don't know.
Passing MRPD now. The advised vehicle is an A+ vehicle. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Left westbound Center's Passage off to San Andreas westbound.
He's coming for you. He's coming. Oh,
And stop.
Who you fighting?
Oh.
Who you fighting?
Oh.
Damn, that's true.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sir, stop.
Passing by Cerber Center.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Hey, you ain't came for me?
Sorry.
You ain't came for me?
No.
Huh?
Passing Wu-Tang westbound San Andreas.
Get his ass. Help me.
How you guys with the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
North Rockford Drive. I don't think
Thank you.
People are on the same.
I'm almost done documenting the car. I just gotta take a picture.
Vehicle right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Life Invader.
Did these guys do something violent?
Negative. It's just a speeding stop.
No, it wasn't. We were actually chasing reckless evading scene prior, and then you happened to pull him over
That's
literally
fine.
like 2 minutes.
That's okay. I just need to anything violent.
Left northbound Eastbourne Way. Passing VLC. Immediately.
Park, you need to jump. You need to jump.
When you come through, brother, let me know so I can break off.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
We should go. Next time we swing by a gas station, feel free to go for it. Maybe here near UK Oil.
Hey, how many cars have they swapped to?
They swapped to a helicopter.
You're clear. You're clear for pit. You can do whatever you want to do.
Westbound West
you
Coast
just fuck
Boulevard.
it up.
I'm breaking off here because of the gas.
Right northbound Hardy Way. We're
I got
doubled
you.
up primary.
You got 2 in there? Take it. Go ahead.
10-4 westbound Richmond Street. Passing by the university off-road uphill northbound.
We'll just take it to MRPD for now since the chase is still going on.
I think they might be
I've
going
got Cherry
into
on the
the
way
Queen
already.
Manor.
He's right around the corner.
Yeah, but we're just gonna take it to MRPD.
Do we not take cars to impound? Because
I mean, we can. I mean, I could put up a report for it, but it won't be. I was just waiting because we didn't have a 95 yet. Usually I wait.
Oh, I see. Because you're saying like, because right now all we have it for is reckless evading, and we don't know if it's like owner present.
Yep.
If it's not tampered with, it doesn't matter anyway.
I mean,
if it's not tampered with, it'll be the same amount of strikes.
Yeah, it's the same. I guess. All right, whatever. I'll just put up a regular report. Fuck it.
Picture perfect.
Okay, is that one already
It
out?
can
Or
always
do
be
I need to
promoted.
grab it?
I can grab it on my button.
Okay, grab it now.
Oh, there was an investigative report before the start, and
No, I'm sorry. You can just put it as a normal report for now, and then if we get a suspect in custody, we can knock it out.
It's an investigative now. I put it up.
Is it A+?
that's pretty smart. I don't know why I never thought of that. That's pretty clever.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, 130 miles per hour. Traffic's light. Right southbound, 8 Milton Parkway.
You catch the people?
I'm gonna go catch Dean Watson. He made my
It's
husband.
just chasing him, I think.
Right.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still current chase. Okay.
Pit box spike is out the right.
Dean Watson, isn't that rich businessman guy?
Yeah.
And he's out
Is
doing that.
indeed.
Cerberus or some shit.
Right northbound, Movie Star Way.
Huh.
Kind of sounds like him a little bit in the car too.
22 right eastbound Marathon Ave.
I thought he was just a nice business guy.
I mean, he's rich. I mean, why would somebody risk their whole business empire on some stupid felonies?
Northbound.
Good question. For fun? I guess.
Some guy's on the phone.
All right.
We're eastbound.
Yo,
crossing
look,
over
we got
Madway
that
Thunder,
CG channel,
eastbound
right?
South Boulevard Del Perro.
Of course.
Oh, really?
Vehicle is smoking.
Always,
now.
yeah.
It's successful.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
U-turn.
Oh,
Stand by for direction of the street.
You're good to load it up, and we'll bring it straight to impound, Cherry. All right?
Boulevard Del Perro.
You
can pass on the left if you want interceptor.
You know, like,
Alright, A-car.
Left
keep that thing running,
southbound Dorset. Continuing.
Trooper Ripley, you know, I hope you have a really good day. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully all
I will.
is well. You know,
Of course. I will have a good day. I always have a good day. I'm a trooper.
Right. No, it's a call of war going on right now, especially with Chain Gang.
War?
Yeah.
The boys stomping out now.
For Royal Mafia.
Royal Mafia. That's unfortunate because I'll tell you this about war.
All right,
with
let's
Chain
go,
Gang.
Cherry.
Nobody goes to war with the Chain Gang and wins. I'll put it that way.
That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody.
I would.
Nobody, right?
Nobody.
If this vehicle
I would.
just make sure you
I probably wouldn't. I'd probably stay away from it if I was you. You know?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
into the golf course.
Yeah.
All right,
We
I'm
want to
gonna
catch.
go back to,
Golf course.
I would.
Okay, they're in that Red Frogger. Red Frogger Air 1 is over the golf course currently. They're landing again?
Everyone has eyes overhead.
Are we supposed to shoot to disable this thing if we can't pursue?
We have it up ahead though.
Okay, focus taking off. Northeast.
Going northeastbound, Air 1.
Everyone's on it.
Oh, nice. Good job, Air 1.
Continue northeast over West Eclipse Boulevard. Taking a right southbound turn, passing over Howard Canal in Spanish. Over the gallery, approaching Castaway Tunnel. Over the top of the Castaway Plaza, continuing southwestbound.
How'd you do so far, Mr. Cross?
It's going all right, Cherry. How about you?
At the Alta construction.
It's a real fun day. Really busy all day.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, did you get a ticket?
Turning
Oh
northbound.
yeah, I got a speeding ticket.
Flying over,
Oh,
over
damn.
Meteor and now Elgin. Turning eastbound.
All done.
I'm so busy, I was rushing to my next taxi, you know, I was going too fast.
It happens. Whatever. Appreciate you, Cherry.
I appreciate you too, Mr. Cross.
Love ya.
Over the train tracks north of MRPD.
465 transporting the Vin Scratch AMG to the Cessna.
Air 1 is currently about 100 feet below the aircraft. just to our northwest. We might be shot here soon. They have big altitude over us currently, but both climbing.
I can see it up there. I've got a Mark 14.
King beat the shit out of him with a baton.
Can't use the jet on a helicopter, unfortunately. Fixed wing only.
Oh.
Unless it's authorized, of course.
Let me get back to you.
Aircraft is continuing to climb. We're at 3,000 feet and climbing. If an individual jumped out, currently flying, one individual jumped out, stand by for direction. This guy's gone into the clouds, I can't see direction. The Frogger is now falling. One individual has jumped out, watch out for a parachute somewhere in the area.
It's probably gonna be towards the north.
It looked like he was, aiming north. The Frogger is now falling above the canals next opposite autos.
Somebody's still in there.
Autos.
Somebody's still piloting that.
Yeah, it's multiple times occupied. Only one person
Yeah.
jumped out as far as I saw.
Bro, what the fuck
They're
was
landing
that?
on top of autos. They're
What?
getting out on top of autos.
Right. I got you.
They're hopping down, they're running on foot.
What was
Yo,
what?
Chris, where you
They're
at?
gonna be getting into a
I just got
Porsche.
fucking launched in the air by a fucking BMX bike.
Near MRPD.
You near MRPD?
Yeah.
The other person you
Chat,
got
is
out is
one
still
ride together
behind
actually?
autos and is currently running.
Do I want to ride with you? No, you got
Everyone has eyes on
COVID.
the Porsche, southbound Popular Street.
Bitch,
Eyes on an individual.
I don't have COVID, you know.
Ride westbound.
Yeah, you
San
do.
Andreas.
Like, you hear it. You sound like shit.
Crossing canals, westbound San Andreas.
I'm actually good. Like, I don't have no
22
problems. I'm not sick.
crossing MRPD.
I'm not sick.
Sound like dog shit.
Continuing westbound Vespucci.
It's just like the mucus in my lungs.
Yeah, right here to your right.
You're a fucking You're a mucus on society.
This guy with the bike is a fucking mucus of this.
Don't you talk to Pedro like that.
I do mass murder. I will kill you.
What? Don't admit to that, Pedro.
No, but if I don't actually do it, but if I tell enough people, they will be scared of me.
Would you kill someone, Pedro?
Probably.
Why?
If they like broke my bike.
Left northbound power.
You would kill me if I broke your bike.
Yeah.
Taking the upper power.
That's
northbound.
insane, Pedro.
Why?
That's insane activity.
Sending it upper power north.
If
Past
someone
Swiss
kill your
Street,
family,
northbound
what do you
upper
do?
power.
Just like.
I mean,
okay.
it's a bike though.
Slowing
Yeah,
right eastbound
I mean,
22, continuing
this
north.
bike
Minus
eat
1050,
meals
continuing
with
north,
me.
approaching
He watch me
Howard, crossing
take
Howard,
toilet,
approaching Spanish.
everything.
He
Crossing
watches
Spanish,
you
continuing
what?
northbound, approaching
Take
Eclipse.
toilet.
He watches you take a shit.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, if I don't, then someone could break it when I'm not looking. So then I'd have to kill someone.
You don't have to. I mean, you could just get another bike or fix it.
You see this bike?
Or like beat them up. You don't have to kill them.
How many
Killing's a
bike you
big
see?
thing.
Yes, so is this bike is like, it's like everything to me.
You don't have another bike?
Yeah, but you ever see bike like this color match everything me?
No,
and
but couldn't you just
it
paint
fly.
it?
No, that's not the same.
Why not?
Because, oh my god, because then it's like, oh my god, it's like, I'm gonna break into your PD.
What the fuck? What? Pedro!
Yo,
Oh,
I
he did
caught
it.
Claire in 4K earlier.
Doing what?
I'll text it to you. Bro, I caught him in 4K, bro. Yeah, in the middle of a foot chase.
Did you do anything about it?
Nah. I was in the middle of a foot chase.
I caught them too, but they told me they were just handing out old pizza, and then they gave me
that's
some
what
old
they said.
pizza.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, that's what they said.
I was literally talking, and then they said it's old pizza, so I said okay.
I texted her that picture. She responded, "Shut up, ho."
Tell her to watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, but should I say that to her? Hold on.
Watch who you're fucking talking to.
Said, watch who you are fucking talking to, bro. Yo, she's gonna get up in arms about it, bro. She's about to go come and kill me, bro.
You're gonna get smoked by the angels?
Probably.
Yeah, you're shit. You're washed.
Nah, I'll gun them all down, bro.
We go to Jewel Dragon.
All right.
Dude, the Jewel Dragon's gonna be empty. The only people that work there fucking are Royal Mafia, and they're all fucking getting killed. Fuck your mother.
James Arsenal's around.
He worked there?
fixed
No.
my. Actually,
Kevin
he works
Ram.
here.
That's my boy.
Yo, what's up, Chris?
Kevin! Kevo!
What's up, buddy? Talk to me.
You fixed my rings.
Sure, I'm right down the block. I'll be
Oh,
there
I
in like
love
20
you. Thank
seconds.
you, dude.
Oh my God, really? Is it real love?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. You see my car be humping.
Bro, I've been waiting like an hour for some food, right? I ordered some panda, right? Check it. Just one fucking panda.
An hour for
It gets
panda?
ordered. Bro, it got canceled. I'm like, all right, I have to reorder now.
Huge L.
No, I just reordered again.
Yo.
What's up, guys?
What's
What
poppin'?
up, gangsta? Are you Volca gang now? What's going on?
I told you the bowl cut changed my life. We had a bonding
Oh
moment.
shit,
but
shit, yeah,
apparently
yeah,
forgot
you're
about
right,
it.
you're right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had COVID, bro. I had COVID. I don't remember shit.
Okay.
I have memory loss.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's not a thing that happens.
It happened to me. I barely remember shit.
You don't remember shit because you're fucking dumb. Not because of COVID.
To be honest, I forgot what happened at SD. To be honest, I forgot a lot of shit that happened there.
Rush me ID, Chris?
All I'm saying, Chris, you should have came.
Yeah, I
would've let you stay
regret it.
for free. We literally would have let you stay for free. To be honest.
Whatever. Next time.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Bro, you could have got picked up by Aziz from GG.
I said it. I didn't want to make everybody look bad because I'm just so much better looking than all you guys. Like I
What?
didn't want to show up there and be like, damn.
But Jack went there and he was like wide as fuck.
Yeah, Jack's
Showed up,
pretty
he was
wide.
wide. He's fucking wide.
Yeah, Jack's in good shape.
Yeah.
I would have made him look like a little baby.
Everybody was mad short. I ain't gonna lie. Only people that weren't short was me and Uzi. And I mean, me and Larry.
You were hanging out with
Larry.
Lil Uzi Vert?
No.
That's
Larry,
crazy.
Larry.
What the hell? I thought Lil Uzi was like 5
Shut
foot.
the fuck up.
All right, on the counter.
Thanks, Kevo. You're the best.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You need anything, Hale?
I already fixed my shit earlier.
Damn, you really
Also,
gonna do Kevo like that?
I traded one of my rings too for a hardening. So.
Okay, it's fine. Next time.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy, Kevin. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's okay. Bring somebody else next time.
All right. I love you, Kevin. Thanks.
Love you too.
Bye,
Good luck
Kevin.
out there. Bye.
All right.
Why you walk like you
Anything
shit
crazy in here? The GG walk.
You're not GG, bro.
I am.
I hope you get fired. I genuinely hope you get fired. I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, I hope you get fired. Bro, if he got fired, I would laugh so fucking hard. He would be so mad.
Bro, why do people get so mad about that, bro? It's funny.
It's not funny because every other fucking cop is basically in a gang at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's cringe and it's outplayed.
It's not every other cop, first of all, right?
Carter, 479.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the fuck?
He had fake plates on the car. His registered owner is Tony Calderon.
Copy that.
Bro, what the fuck
who
happened
is-
with this whole,
who came
like...
in contact with this vehicle or with these
That's
people
Martin.
first, and why am I taking him to jail?
What'd you say?
Start?
To be honest with you, Carter, this was like 3 different situations. It started with a track hawk with
Yo, whenever Dan starts talking, bro, have me
With a
dead.
white Wrangler that turned into multiple car swaps into Aston, Red Frogger and Aston Martin and so on and so on Channel 3. Then it turned to a 38 on Channel 2 and then an 80.
There's lots of gun in here.
Just be advised for that, there is a report up. It's just an investigative report, just so I could get that car impounded. Just bump it up.
Confirm, I'm gonna bump it up now.
Hey, did you see me?
Yeah, you broke in. Now you're going to jail.
Hey, firm,
How?
what's the incident now?
Why?
Trespassing, felony trespass.
No.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hola, Cricro.
331.
What's up, Lee? Jesus!
Blue in color car.
Jesus, bro.
They went straight to the compound. I'm
You know
not.
we work
facing
together
that.
now, bro.
Who?
Me, you, bro. We work together
Black
now,
cars
bro.
approaching the scene.
Check out my badge, bro. Check out my badge.
Marcel King.
What are you talking about, bro?
Why do you have Marcel's fucking badge?
What are you talking about, bro? That's my PVSO badge, bro.
Why do you have Marcel's badge?
You're asking too many questions, bro. We now partners, bro. Be happy for once, Cricro.
I'm not happy. You've tried to kill me like 8 times, Leo.
I don't have to beat you if I hammer anymore, bro. You should be
Yes, you
happy.
will. You probably will. You're fucking crazy.
I'm not crazy, bro. Hold on. I need to take a phone call. You have a good day, bro.
Why, Leo, you psychopath?
Yo, what's good?
Hey, yo, what's poppin'?
Can we get to
Absolutely nothing, bro.
a different channel?
No, that's not me. Not me.
Copy that. We got
Not me. No.
Channel 1.
Yeah.
Southbound Prosperity Street.
You get smoked by these fucking behemoths.
3,
Huh?
2, 1, go!
Eastbound Marathon Ave.
There's a bike on the way. There's a bike.
I think.
There's a bike on the way.
Ah!
Can't keep up with him.
Smoked him. Smoked his ass.
Help code 6 around Prosperity.
It was
Oh,
a
she texted
blue
back,
in
"Shut the
color. It
fuck
looked
up."
Kind of like an Aston Martin, like the old James Bond
Let's
car.
go to the Angel's house.
Alright.
I've got north and southbound traffic here locked down, so there shouldn't be anybody driving by.
Look, you can't keep up, dude. Noob.
Pull up.
They're not in here.
Can we get one unit on the Alta scene to help us escort this car to impound? We're gonna go get it impounded.
Whose car is this?
I'm not doing corrupt shit.
And are you able to help us transport?
It's Claire's.
I can help you transport.
Doesn't matter. I'm not fucking with her car.
Hey, when can
I'll come fuck with her, but I'm not gonna fuck with her car.
The traffic stop was me.
Tell her it's take a picture, say it's unauthorized parking, and say you're taking it to the impound lot.
We'll get Dean transported down to Mission Run.
Okay, do you need me to process them, or are you guys already on that?
Just meet us down there.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I need to know what the hell I'm charging Bucky with who's down here, so.
Bucky?
Sure, I got you guys. I'll meet you down there after we impound the car.
Impound yard is clear.
Alright, car's rolling to impound now.
Oh no. Is he gonna get a bad charge?
I texted her.
Let's point to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get TP.
Dispatch, Channel 1 has broken down.
A1 to ground units, are we okay to RTB at this point?
What does RTO stand for again?
This vehicle gets impounded, you're good to go, Air 1.
Beautiful.
Make sure Suarez didn't get shot in the face.
They still warring who? Royal Mafia and CG? Radio traffic only. Right. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking bussing at each other. But, I don't know. There's not many cops. I won't lie. People don't want to fucking deal with that. Yeah, RTB is return to base. I knew that.
A1 RCB.
This guy is just fucking TPing this whole place.
I tip.
Who the fuck killed my son? Oh my god. Fuck are these? What are these locals doing?
I got an individual with a class.
We good, bro. We good.
Right next to this.
Did you suck?
TP'd her shit.
You can't drive, bro. You're washed.
I'm washed.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Really?
Yeah.
At least for the class 2 thing at the square.
Yeah. 78. Yeah, I got two individuals in the crossroad. They're gonna be out behind Dean's car, or Den's car.
33176.
Description vehicles, we're good for.
One suspect shot down.
There's one individual shot down in the rental parking space. The vehicle seen fleeing westbound off Belgian through alleyways.
It's coming back.
Vehicle.
We just passed Legion Square blank.
Is he there? One foot.
Is it this Range Rover?
Is the Range Rover looking vehicle yet?
Okay, black Range Rover. I need you to confirm.
Hey, firm. That was the one that was leaving the
fire on this.
Just put it on that Range Rover.
We are westbound at the ammunition right near New H&O. Made a right northbound now, Power Street by Benny's.
I'm gonna open fire on it.
Yes, I need people in front of this vehicle and opening fire on it.
Copy that. They're making a left northbound to Elgin.
Okay, Nancy, I want you taking control of Legion Square. Make sure that all the officers are accounted for and make sure the units as well, okay?
A1's overhead, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound. Howick transitioning Popular. Continuing eastbound Howick. Transitioning southbound Popular now, approaching autos. Passing autos, continuing southbound. Slowing right, westbound.
Right, they're coming back to Legion Square, so units on Legion ready to shoot this thing.
I'm probably dead.
Get out with your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up or you're going to get shot. I'm not telling you again. You're going to get shot.
3, 2, don't you move.
Don't you fucking move. Put him in cuffs. Put him in the cuff, Hale.
Go for cuffs. Give me your hands, bro.
Ved, we're going to fucking shoot you. Just give up.
Bro, I'm unarmed, bro. I haven't done shit. I didn't resist.
Alright.
Vehicle 6. A1 6, Legion Square.
Pop the trunk?
There's no fucking gun in here.
Oh.
An update on Legion Square scene.
So, how did he shoot somebody?
331
Well, he
has
probably
one
just
downed
dropped other
individual
people
in the
off.
back parking lot.
Bring him close to the car.
Is it?
Den held
So
the smoke
Den
because, you know, it's Den.
Wait,
No,
Den,
but-
was Den shit talking?
Well, then deliberately called in for class 2s because 'Cause- yeah. So then he got shot, and yeah.
Send it.
Oh.
I need 52s at Legion Square.
What does he have on him? What do you got on you, bro?
I GSR test him. GSR test him first.
You ain't got
Like, I don't
shizzle whizzle?
think,
3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Why'd you
let's
run?
down individual over to Legion
Bro,
Square. Let's get
do
it
you see
together.
what was going on?
Who was in
I
the
didn't
car?
know what to do.
Wait for him, I'll move him.
It's just him.
We have a red motorbike occupied 2 times currently next to the downed officers.
No
You guys are fucked, by the way. I am never letting you guys do crime ever again. HOA killed one of my deputies. You guys are done. Done. Dunzo. You will never commit a crime again. You will never commit a crime again. You are going to get put into a fucking wall. You're fucked, Luis. You're fucked, Luis. You don't do crime on my streets no more.
Any motorcycles passing?
Yeah.
And force response got east side.
Whatever you want me to handle up the scene everywhere out here.
Do you have a
Do
weapon?
they
or
have
what?
a unit?
No, he doesn't have shit.
The ground on Legion Square. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm taking
shit.
control
Did they
of
get
the
out of his
scene,
car? Were they in your car? Be
pardon
honest.
notice, Could I have a unit, please?
Did they get out of your
take
car?
photos of the scene
You mean?
and,
Your
another
friends that
unit
shot
collect
cops.
evidence?
I have no.
What?
I can't speak.
Cars to set a
Yes, you can, motherfucker.
No.
Okay, well then you just get an accessory to all of
Try
it.
snitching, bro.
Better
All
to
right, you're
have
getting
cars
accessory
just
to all of it
blocking
then.
This
Well, if
area
I get accessory, I get accessory, man.
Vespucci
I
Boulevard,
didn't shoot.
from
Well, you
where
drove.
I'm standing. Where I'm standing up until the next
I'm
block
jamming you up, Ved.
Bro, I can't lie.
Yeah,
I don't even,
disregard.
bro.
I thought it was a bomb.
I just don't know. I don't know what happened, bro. Big man thing, bro. All I hear
Like
is,
to have a unit
bro, nah,
blocking
that was
the
funny as
Legion
fuck.
Square alleyway.
You kept circling the area. Why?
Yeah,
right
because
next
I
to
don't.
the bank.
To be fair, you man are cunts. You shot down Matt when he had his hands up.
Well, we weren't there yet.
Yeah, that guy's a prick.
There's
No,
a red
basically,
color
it's just
Subaru.
den things, you know what I'm saying?
So Den was
Den
harassing you, so you guys smoked his ass.
Yeah, he literally called it class 2s. We held a gun up to his face.
There's Wisdom Bolt on the.
You guys shot a lot of cops.
Well, listen, we didn't even have enough time before fucking the dip, so we had to obviously shoot cops, bro.
Well, it's because he
Got
called it
speared.
out.
Exactly.
So people were already on the way, and then you guys shot him. So.
Yeah.
Anyone from the 13 Alpha scene handling A95 is Winston
Full
Bolt
Patel.
on scene.
Full Tommy.
Alright,
How me
I
get
have
mag dumped?
in custody.
Yeah.
He returned GSR
Alrighty.
positive, and he
Did
had
you get
a
shot? Do you need
class
help?
2 weapon and some
Nah, I'm good. Well, I didn't get
Who
shot.
is this for? Is this for Winston?
I got shot at.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
I need
Hale
to
did.
work
He
out
shot
what's
you.
across
He shot
the
your
board.
shit up.
Alright.
Was
All right.
anybody?
If I'm being
on
real though,
Legion
you
Square
probably
that
are gonna
can
get
actually
accessory to all of this,
What
Eh,
transpired
sadly.
here?
even though you didn't have a
'Cause
gun just
I
because
was
you were
not the only
driving.
people who got shot.
Alright, just figure it out once.
I'll work with you. I'll try to get you processed as quick as possible,
Officer being
but
the first ones on the scene and know exactly what happened, so let's just wait for them.
We're getting the 1013
Oh, shit, this
and
shit's damaged.
suspects loaded up in the ambulance to go to
shot the
Vice
shit
Rec.
out of it, dude.
Do I have a unit that's taking photographs?
Let's just
and
bring
that
it to
has
MRPD
collected,
for now.
Evidence?
Yeah, I need a repair kit. Do you have a basic repair kit?
Just assign
No, I don't. Check your
for each.
box.
All right, Carmine. Carmine.
Okay,
Oh,
units
hold
on the
on.
scene, call out your call signs.
Go run to MRPD, bro.
Like Carmine,
Bro.
start collecting evidence. Alright, what else needs to be done?
Just call Cherry. Just get Cherry here, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Collecting evidence, and do we have
You got
people
it?
handling 95s?
Comanche approaching from the Elgin.
Okay, copy that. Do we have anybody handling 95s?
I have a 95 Tommy.
Alright, how many 95s are down?
The other person isn't clear if they're a 95 or not. They're GSR negative. They were behind the bank, and they have reported that they just got mag dumped by police for no reason. So we're gonna figure this out at Vice Rec.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. Who's handling that person?
Should be a PBSO cadet. What's the call sign of the PBSO officer that GSR tested this guy? It's on radio. It's very difficult to
Fitzpatrick.
talk to
Fitzpatrick.
people that
Are you on this radio, Fitzpatrick?
Yep.
Handle the other 95 that supposedly did nothing and is GSR negative, please.
Who's calling? Who's calling?
Please and thank you. Appreciate it.
Who's calling, bro? Alright. Fuck you too, Ved.
Wastelanders are approaching from the North Elgin.
Just passing. It's fine. As long as it doesn't pass the perimeter that's been set, we're good.
We're just gonna take this to MRPD for now, okay?
470, what's your 20?
Alrighty, let's run it.
Speed down.
Ved, if you're in your head.
Yo.
Okay. Just watch your head, brother.
Listen.
Whoa, what's up?
Hypothetically speaking, if I stayed in the car the whole time, whilst that shit all happened, am I still necessary to it?
Did you drive?
I drove away.
Were they in your car? Be honest, don't lie to me. Okay,
They go
you're
out.
you're an accessory.
331, you're processing.
Actually,
this
you're an
guy that's-
accomplice.
They're negative. I'm processing.
Not an
Tommy.
accessory.
Isn't that worse?
Hopefully they're both
Accomplice is
handcuffed.
worse than accessory, yes.
And by the way, I wasn't going for you. I
yeah,
was like
they're both
hitting
ready
your
to go.
tires.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, Ved, the way
Carmine, how's
the law
evidence
works
collecting?
is if you're in a car
Can I
and your
know?
friends decide to shoot and you don't do shit, you're still an accessory or
Listen, I
an
ain't
accomplice
complaining, I
because
don't
of
give
it.
a fuck.
No, I'm just letting you know. I feel bad because sometimes you
Which
genuinely
unit
don't do
that
anything, but it is
on
what
that
it is.
frequency was here when people started getting shot at Legion
Hell,
Square?
get the car.
Huh?
Could you get the car and just bring it into?
Yeah,
the,
it's
don't
motor-
really
broken.
know
It's
where
really
the
broken. No one
gunshots
can
Yeah, get it
get it.
repaired.
came from, so we're just gonna photograph the entire scene and
Alrighty.
pick everything up.
Just so you know, Ved, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Right.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to get a count on how many cops got shot, so we can just fucking get you processed quick, because they still need to go to the hospital and shit. So. I'm not gonna take your dongle.
All right, this started as a cum situation, and that's how that's happened.
Yeah, Dan called out that he had a class 2.
All right, just give me a sec, Ved. I'll try to be quick. All right.
That was
Yeah.
his last transmission. The second unit that was here was Ruger. He went down.
All right, I need one unit to sound off to stay behind with if he hasn't finished picking up evidence.
Yeah, 213 will stay behind with him.
498.
Copy
That's
that.
taking my that 95. So I actually rode here with Carmine, so I'll stay with him.
Copy that.
Thank you.
All right, so I need one unit to sound off to go first to Pillbox Medical to secure it.
213.
Copy that. Have a red in color vehicle slow rolling northbound Elgin Avenue.
Anyone sees it? Continue North Elgin.
975 is gonna put up a report for this. Do we know how many officers were shot? Because I have a 95 in the cells that needs to get processed because he never got shot or anything.
You're talking about from this scene at Legion Square
Yeah,
or
A
the
firm.
other scene?
Yes, A firm.
222, I'm in a separate incident. Can I get a different channel with 77s to assist?
Nancy, you still need us on perimeter?
It's 4 officers that got shot.
Copy that. Thank you, Nancy. I'm gonna throw up a
Alright,
report as well.
We just get ready to load up, except for those that are staying with Carmine, and let's move to Pillbox Medical.
Nancy, we clear to break off?
I need a 77 down at the hospital. I just watched somebody hit somebody with a hammer. 177, please.
Alright, I picked up all the casings that I could.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got all
gonna
the
eat
pictures.
a
Somebody approaching the scene from North Elgin, on the south side of Elgin.
Me and my
Got
panda, bro.
King hopped out, ran towards, and ran away now. Get it back in the Zanking.
Alright, Force 5 is redirected to Carter, Vice, right?
All right, Ved, you ready for your charges?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just 4-time accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee and reckless evading.
Easy.
63 months, 126 parole, $23,700 though. Obviously, I'll work with your time because you didn't end up shooting anybody. You didn't even have a gun.
Yeah.
Give him
There's
like,
your bill. Did you plead guilty?
25% off. Give him 25.
What was that, bro?
You plead guilty?
Yeah. No.
No? Well, I can't give you time off. It's up to you, bro. You don't have to. It's totally up to you. All right, I'm just gonna send you up for 40 months, okay?
Easy.
Alrighty, you ready to get sent up, Ved?
Yeah.
All right, my brother. Have a good rest of your day, aight?
In a bit, bro. In a bit.
Later. Oh, I just billed you again because I'm a moron.
That
Later,
doesn't sound
Ved.
Too good.
No.
In a bit.
No. No one does reports, man. I'm telling you, no one does it. It's actually insane how little people do.
What is happening right now?
I don't know, but I have to fill out this report because I can't even.
Meaning panda. See, the city got smaller.
Yeah.
But I was on the train for 45 minutes. Did you have to wait out or not?
No. They need to fill this out because he did not plead guilty, and I feel like this is something he would fight. So these motherfuckers need to get it together. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm eating, so.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Stretch my legs. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Love you guys.
Radio check, channel 1.
All right, can I get a unit to call out or sound off? They can take care of the car and document it. Get it impounded.
313 will do it.
For that, thank you. And 1 unit to back him up on the actual impound.
20238.
Are you sounding off for backup, or are you asking?
I'm asking for 202.
Do we have a unit collect casings on the original Croc situation?
Do you want me to process the guy with the white hair?
take care of him.
Right, 38. Do we have someone collect evidence on the scene of Croc shooting?
What's the location? I'll go over there.
It's on Bay City, possibly Magellan.
452 is gonna head down there too. Just use the 13 Alpha dispatch call and you get a location.
Hey, fam, it's going to be Magellan Cross Sandcastle, just on that north corner.
Hey, fam.
474 and out.
Alright, so Aaron's on evidence collection. Kachow's document the vehicle. Knight's got 1 in 5. It looks like I got the other one. Units, just stay on scene and be a perimeter for right now.
Oh, there's also a car been left on the scene of the 13 Alpha. And it's got bullet holes in.
Hey, fam, how many units you got over there for the evidence collection?
2.
This car comes
Alright.
back to Colin McKinley.
Hey, fam, you can get it documented, and if there's any cases around it, get it impounded.
All right, we got 2 people in custody, Colin and some Michael Simone looking pussy. AK was in Colin's hand. I don't know if the other guy had anything. Do you have any word from
You can't say Croc, sir.
Croc? Thank you. I forgot his name for a sec there.
47938.
Hello, 479 on Freak, sorry.
Hey, have you spoken to Croc?
I had to
about
beat
what
it up to stay
Yeah,
inside.
Croc said that
Happiness
he
the
was
way you
shot,
ride.
by the guys in the red and white Mustang. He turned around. He said he fucked Colin McKinley afterwards, and that's pretty much all the information I got.
I can feel my legs.
Club,
but-
did anyone search those Mustang, the blue Mustang that was on scene?
No, sir. I didn't even see it. I was very concerned at getting Croc the help he needed.
Hey, Farm, Aaron, is there a blue Mustang on scene?
Wearing the
Two-door?
feather tips pink.
Belongs to Colin.
Halloween.
Hey, Farm,
I have the
just,
pink on my
get a
gloves
search
and
that for me,
shoes
'cause
instead.
the weapons on him.
A1 30% fuel.
EMS, Jeff, where is go for EMS. What's your ETA on Del Perro Freeway?
I actually don't. My room is cluttered, and I have like a couple empty cans. But like, my room's pretty clean, man. But I did have fun watching Karma. It was very nice. Well, Anthony is... Okay, I'll say this about Anthony. He makes a fucking mess every time he does anything. Anthony makes the biggest fucking mess everywhere. But he always cleans it up. It might take him a day, but he always cleans it up, which is nice. But he does make a fucking mess every single time he tries to cook. Every time. It's actually a shit show every time. And then, like, he'll just clean it the next day. He takes, yeah, he does this meal prep shit, but then he doesn't eat the meal prep. Like, he just lets it go bad. It's actually pretty funny. All it contains is just half-eaten blocks of cheese.
What the fuck, man?
Pussy.
Oh,
Are you-
the pussy shoot you in the fucking foot, bitch? Oh, does he get mad at a box? Oh, ow. Alright, chill. Chill. Relax. Calm down. Stop. Hey. 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 What are you doing? Why you run like that?
I'm a fucking athlete. What are you talking about?
You got food, or is there a locker that has food?
You're in the SDSO, so yes, you have a food locker.
What is it called?
SDSO.
Very good.
How the fuck did you not know that?
I did. I just didn't remember what. I just didn't remember the locker.
Maybe check. Is this channel still being used though?
That's why I asked.
Yeah, we're on radio.
All right. What's up, Fingles?
Just ready to get on duty and do my job.
It was for the Square OIS, right?
You're gonna do your job?
No.
I didn't think so.
God, no.
All right. Well, Fingles, I'll see you out there, brother.
All right, dog. All right.
Did you mean that about the hunt, though? Am I not invited ever again?
No, no. It's just.
Were you
did have
drunk?
One hell of an attitude.
Were you drunk? I mean, I know you were drunk. I'm just asking you to tell me, like, but I knew you were
Why
drunk.
do I have to say it?
Because I want to hear you say it.
Well, it sounds like you were drunk on power that night, thinking you could tell me to
No.
just shut up.
Yes.
You could have just said you're in a bugged spot, Chief.
Okay, well, I didn't know you were in
Everyone
a
the
spot.
courthouse could hear you.
Okay, but I didn't want to hear
From
you
that
either.
distance. But I was talking to you.
Yeah, but I didn't want to hear you because it was very serious and I put a lot of time into it. And then your old, wrinkly, stinky, fucking Famunda
You
cheese
really
reeking
changed, though.
ass.
You really changed, though. You really
How?
changed, though.
How?
It's like
How?
old. You would, because you care too much now. You care too much.
I always listen. I know when to turn it on and off. You know.
You said read the room, but I only had 5 seconds. I can't. I'm not
Well,
a fucking.
I don't
machine,
know.
man.
I don't know, Fingal.
And
Maybe
it's
just
the SDSO.
Hey.
The Reno 911 goofy fuckers that decide to have a fucking serious moment once in a blue. What do you want from me, man?
Sometimes,
What do you
I mean,
want from
honestly,
me?
we do some pretty serious shit. Maybe Fingal, don't be a drunk fucking lunatic and kick open fucking doors and then just start screaming.
Fuck you,
Fuck you! Fuck you, Fingal!
Oh, hey, Fingal. What's up? Alright. Bilbus? Bilbus where? What is wrong with Fungal?
I don't know. I think he's drunk again.
Oh. How you doing,
I know
Carlos?
it's pretty early for him to be drunk, but I'm
It is
good.
kind of early, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Word up.
Yeah.
How's life?
Pretty cool.
How the
It's
kids?
just, you know,
You're not doing anything wrong.
kids are fine. You know, they're grown-ass adults.
Do you actually have
They're-
kids?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Who?
Are you ready? There's a list.
What?
Okay, so I have Spartan.
Why?
Pinzon.
Why?
Frankie Dulio.
Why? Isn't
Um,
Dulio like 60?
No, Dulio is not 60. He's like 25.
How old
I
are
have
you?
Lorenzo
How old
and
are you?
30. I have Lorenzo and I have Minerva.
Why?
Because they're my kids. I adopted adult kids. So I don't have to babysit them and take care of them because I would never be able to take care of a mini, you know, one of those things that are like small.
Child.
Like girl. Yeah.
Are you talking about children, Anita?
Yeah, one of those little things.
Honestly, I feel like some of the deputies you have to command are probably worse than kids.
Yes.
So.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's like you think you're like, you know, talking to adults and it doesn't feel like they're adults. It feels like they're those little, you know, the
Why are you scared? Do you have a phobia of the word children? Why can't you say the word?
No, it's just they don't exist.
What?
Children are not real.
Can you adopt me?
Who's gonna you want to be adopted by me?
Sure.
Okay. Should I do this with someone else?
Don't you have children, Fingal?
Yeah, so now you're a grandma.
Wait, I don't want to be a grandma yet. Wait, calm down.
Old
Calm
as
down.
fuck.
No. I am no grandma. Listen.
Yeah,
Listen.
actually, you a great grandma because Jeff got a kid too.
Wait, which Jeff?
New Jeff, not old Jeff.
Okay, wait. Who are your children?
Wait, new Jeff has a kid?
Who is new Jeff?
Probably.
What do you mean probably? I don't think new Jeff is fucking.
Okay, so it's not
Pilbus
Price.
is my kid.
No, he isn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
not Freddie Price. Or the Jeff Price, sorry.
Pilbus is not your kid.
Pilbus is my son.
He's not.
Jeff. New Jeff. Peach?
Oh yeah, Peach is your
I don't
kid.
want to
You're gonna be Peach's grandma.
I don't want to. Okay, no, skip.
Oh,
I'm done with
Zuckerberg
this.
has a kid. That's my kid.
I'm
Zuckerberg
good.
has a
Skip.
kid?
Yeah, Delver.
Delver Zuckerberg's kid?
Yeah, but just by words.
Oh, okay.
You know, like her situation too.
Yeah. All right, I didn't know that.
Hey, bud.
Why is he staring at you like that?
I don't. He wants to ride with me, probably. Oh, there he goes. But maybe I could ride with you for a little.
I don't. You know, I'm always down to have you, Fingal, but I am an interceptor ping chaser, so.
Oh, hello.
No.
Hello.
No.
Have a good day.
Me too.
Why are you wearing that?
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Mr. Carmen said my face was kickable.
Okay,
And then Miss
King-
Martell said it was true.
It's more kickable now because you gamified it. Now
Yeah, you gamified it.
like
Now
I
I
get
really,
XP
now I
for
want to
killing
like
you.
shoot you in the head. You seem like an evil robot.
Like a hitbox.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Please don't kick. If this makes it more, I'll change.
You're shootable now.
You're shootable. You went from kickable to shootable.
You are shootable AF.
I'd shoot him.
Well, I can go in the Charger, right?
Yeah.
Woo!
Get on in. Get on in, little bro.
Hey, Fitch. Hey, Fontaine. Hey,
Oh, hey,
Brian.
Fontaine's messed up on pain meds, I think.
4, we got 295s.
Oh.
There's another back vehicle on Central Boulevard.
Final stop's going to be northbound on Powell Street. 1 getting out, 2 getting out of the car.
You ready to make some fucking arrests?
Yeah, I'm really glad it's becoming more socially acceptable to indulge your vices at work. She's doing paid meds, I'm drinking, this is...
Are you drinking already?
Yeah.
It's like fucking 7 o'clock.
When the fuck? That's like a time to drink. It would be
Stop.
better if you said it's a Monday.
And it's a Monday.
on Power Street at Vespucci.
7 o'clock is like a time... That's past 6.
Yeah, 7 o'clock is past 6, Fingal. Good observation.
Anyways, it's 4.
Ow!
What?
S plus. 975. S plus boost, Fingal. Are you fucking hyped?
Woo! Yes, man. Holy shit, I said my line.
You did.
419, 76 Mission Road. I take a complaint, and then I'll be at the S+.
Good afternoon, everyone.
My boy!
Hello,
Bingo, baby!
Hello.
What's up, Bingo?
I don't like how much everyone likes you.
Hey, Dar.
Angle, hang up your phone.
Let me answer it first.
Up your phone,
Hello?
Bingo.
Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, Carmine.
For that, S+.
In a minute.
Try now.
We're 74 is almost 23.
Girl. Hey, Bison. Oh,
Get! Oh my God.
It's like a Porsche.
You need an
Oh
FTO?
my God. Oh my God, Fingal.
Okay, Bison, I just fucked up a boost because I tried to pick up the phone and accidentally got out of the car, and now we had lost them.
Okay, I'm behind the car. Gonna be eastbound Gentry, transitioning to eastbound
I'm with,
Eclipse.
Chris. I'm in the Charger or whatever. Crisscross. Yeah, cross.
We have Air 1 up for this.
You want me to FTO?
335.
Oh, you need me to keep you in check, you mean?
Continuing eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard, passing
Alright,
the
let me finish
casino.
this boost and we'll link up.
Two of my SRU units. I'm actually down to run this one, actually.
All right, yeah, go for it. We're continuing now southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library.
Need Air 1.
I have to FTO Bison after this because he needs to be nicer.
Okay.
313 second, southbound down Rancho Boulevard. Vehicle hard 50, off-road, parallel to Rancho Boulevard.
I fucked it.
Vehicles continuing off-road, southbound. Looks like they're coming back to the road, coming back to El Rancho. Facing northbound.
Yeah,
I like
firm.
instantly
It
fucked
looks,
that up though.
it looks
That's
like
hilarious.
I don't even know.
That's the Buzz
As
Light,
soon as
Buzz
available,
Lightyear
I
car.
need Air 1 up, please. Or not up, but someone ready to be in Air 1. Also need
It is a little
co-pilot
Buzz
for Air
Lightyear
1
car.
With an EMP gun.
Want to do comms? You want to do Fingal comms?
213 secondary. We're westbound at Rancho.
Yeah, do it.
Like, Carter's really good.
Left, southbound.
Carter's so
Popular,
good.
improper lanes of traffic.
Yeah, but he's driving. Why? Just do the comms.
Southbound Popular.
Carter, shall I take it?
Left, eastbound Hangar West.
See,
Dispatcher, you want
hello?
Yeah.
Shut the
Dispatcher, what's the channel?
fuck off! Fuck off, Carmine!
Reminder of 4B, S plus, channel 1.
Continuing northbound Orchardville Ave, left, westbound.
Carmine equal bitch. I said that on
right,
radio.
northbound.
Not on radio channel 1, which is the one we're using now.
Popular approaching Capitol, right, eastbound Capitol. Eastbound on
Fingal,
Capitol.
take the fucking comms, you lazy
I
fuck.
asked and he didn't respond. I said, Carter, shall I take this?
Not
Cross.
so far.
Yeah, A-firm.
Copy that. One southbound on Rancho.
What?
They look like cross when you approach the scene.
Negative. They took off immediately once we got there.
Copy that. Left, southbound, Legion Fields.
It just doesn't seem like he wants me to take comms.
Just fucking do it.
Comet?
I don't know if I
It's
want
a-
to
it's
from
a
him.
Prowler. It looks like
He's
a
very
Porsche. It's
intimidating, scary.
blue,
You know they call him Scary Carter.
No one calls him that. Who calls him
Yes, they
Scary
do.
Carter?
Me, I did.
I've never heard anyone call him Scary Carter.
Continuing westbound, Legion Fields Freeway. We're approaching the big ass Green Bridge. Traffic is really heavy. Slow down. Oh, they just hit 50 again.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, that is. Why isn't she doing comms?
We're gonna be going back eastbound. Go right, southbound into Tuner Shop. Take it.
980's waiting on Dutch London.
Copy that. Get to Signal Street. Ready on Signal Street.
They're full sending in northbound on Signal.
Yeah, keep going. Keep pressing.
Going over the train tracks, continuing northbound. Gonna be coming out near the barrio on Dutch London.
Everyone's going northbound on the tracks, approaching Dutch London.
Got EMPs? Got EMPs?
No, people are very unresponsive. Right eastbound Dutch London, left northbound James. Try and pick one up to refuel or east northbound Jamestown coming out on Carson. Left westbound Carson.
We're gonna handle this for a little bit. When you hit 50% air one, it's going for early refuel and get an EMP gun. We're gonna be going southbound for most times.
Hit 2 individual Boggle members.
Westbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank. West over Utopia, still full sending westbound Dutch London.
Six is fourth up this are parallel.
Westbound Dutch London, approaching
Traffic
the fork.
is heavy.
Left at the fork.
Careful, traffic is heavy, guys.
You know, off ramp to Davis north.
Butter. Can we parallel?
Yeah, parallel.
These guys are not having a good time with all this fucking traffic.
That's Maze Bank, northbound Davis, crossing over Utopia. Approaching Foreman Grove, holding right eastbound Davis. Approaching Carson, over Carson. Over McDonald.
Think, remember that time we were in an 80 and you fucking passed out in my car?
Merging East Capitol.
What time?
You passed out because you didn't fucking eat.
Yeah, it's probably that happened again last night too.
See, I'm the complete opposite. I always eat, even when I'm a little bit hungry, because I hate when, you know, I'm blinking. It bothers me.
Going down, left to westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, over bridge behind Mission Row. Passing Mission Row. That's the Templar Hotel, entering Legion Square. That's the Flica Bank. Breaking left, southbound Elgin 22, keeping it west on Vespucci.
I got primary.
Crossing over Alta. Breaking right, northbound Peaceful.
They just said learn how to fucking drive.
Coming up on San Andreas.
They actually just said that to me.
Over San Andreas, merging on left between north.
They actually said learn how to fucking drive after they were going 200 miles an hour through the city and crashed head on him.
Man, you fucking suck!
North, around Rocky
God damn!
Coming up on Howard. Left westbound Howard. That's the Flica. Right northbound eastbound way.
Maybe just learn to drive?
Spanish.
Yeah, I think you're right. Should just learn to drive.
You need additional parallel?
Plenty on parallel.
We should be good for now. We're eastbound Spanish. Crossing over Las Lagunas, approaching Alta. Over Alta, approaching Power. Braking hard. Left, northbound Power.
Doing spikes on the shit.
Right, eastbound
Not
Vine
yet,
Boulevard.
not yet, not yet. Tracker's still going.
Right, southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, crossing over Spanish, approaching Howard. S&P Cage, crossing over Howard. Crossing over Occupation, past Naval Courthouse.
Yeah, PBS unit on the right.
Sheesh!
DCB.
Left eastbound.
Got eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Strawberry. We'll sending northbound Strawberry onto Ellis Freeway, correct lanes north.
Everyone go get gas. What's your gas at?
Just hit 70, we're still northbound Ellis Freeway.
Just go get fuel and get an EMP gun.
I'll try and get a co-pilot, but...
Alright.
Pass out.
So when can we pilot?
The fuck?
608 to Bolsmith if you want to on Bolsmith.
Alright, both of you get into airline. Fine.
Can you guys pick me up somewhere? I'm a little bit far away. I'm at my autos.
Alright, turning left. Elgin. South Boulevard.
That's what's the secondary. We're gonna be southbound Ocean. Nancy, just break off your repair and do it later. Get an airline.
No, yes, but where is the airman?
Talk off Air 1. Continuing southbound Elgin. Air 1, what's your 20?
Here, let's shoot the switchy bridge, walk over and as well.
We're gonna be right, left, southbound through the alleyways right, go back westbound in the alleyways parallel to Tower Street, going northbound right, now eastbound San Andreas. San Andreas.
Is this BS Plus Boot?
Southbound Strawberry, yeah, we have plenty on this. Strawberry. Westbound Adams Apple. Air 1, come in.
601 is 76 to the route with an AMP.
Copy that. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the southbound exits on to La Puerta. Staying on La Puerta, going southbound. Pressing southbound La Puerta Freeway.
That's Den in front of me, right? Den is such an aggro driver. Oh my god.
Right, westbound Innocence. Correction, Dutch London. Going northbound, South Rocker Drive. Again, northbound.
Fingledan, Fingledan.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound through the Prosperity Promenade. Receiving northbound, stand by. Still pressing northbound. Oh, Big 1050. Vehicle is still mobile. Eastbound, northbound, right, southbound.
They've had a couple of big 1050s, so just be careful. Maybe they might go to Benny's.
I'm not a secondary.
Units that are parallel. Units that are paralleling right now. Start hovering around the minis on Power Street, and one unit needs to hover around.
Are we winning?
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, they've had 3 big crashes. They're probably gonna try minis.
Shooting eastbound,
Air 1's overhead, eastbound.
We stay winning, bruh. We stay winning, bruh.
Vicinity eastbound Del Perro, correct lanes, over a little Bighorn. Vicinity eastbound Del Perro, over the canals, over Popular, approaching the San Andreas exit, staying on the freeway east, merging south, sticking on the freeway southbound, merging onto Elysian Fields south.
465 is watching Power Street minutes.
Still full sending it southbound Elysian Fields, approaching the tower exit, staying on Elysian Fields south. Approaching El Rancho, crossing over El Rancho, south on Elysian Fields.
It stays on the highway. Stays on the highway for another 2 minutes.
Up on El Burro, going over the Red Bridge now, westbound Elysian Fields.
Again on the highway, so we're fine.
Still sending westbound Elysian Fields, approaching the tuner shop exit. Not taking it, staying on the freeway west. Marching on a Merriam Center overpass westbound.
Traffic is heavy along Legion Field Freeway.
Ba 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 ba.
Westbound Elysian, or Merriam Center overpass. Marching on to La Puerta shortly.
What
I'm
the
merging
fuck?
northbound Dutch London. Correction, northbound La Puerta, I'm an idiot. I'm tired. Taking the right exit onto Dutch London. Crossing over Dutch London, back onto La Puerta north. Northbound freeway, correct lanes. Approaching the Innocence exit. Staying on the freeway north. Approaching the Olympic exit. Staying on the freeway north. On La Puerta. Passing Calais Construction. Past the red garage, approaching the Del Perro exit. Inner right side, approaching the port of Palomino and Del Perro. Holding left, merging west Del Perro.
Good comms from the pilot, too.
Yeah, we're still full sending westbound Del Perro, approaching the North Rockford exit. Keeping it on Del West, going through the tunnel. VC.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching Great Ocean Highway.
Del Perro, correct lanes.
Traffic is heavy, careful.
So westbound Del Perro, braking hard, right, northbound west of the cliffs.
I'll fall second.
So northbound west of the cliffs, merging east. Around the cemetery.
Heavy again, y'all.
Merging eastbound west of the cliffs. That's the Mandam block coming up on North Rockford, crossing over to the eastbound west of the cliffs.
I'm gonna take this time to throw an advanced on.
Merging eastbound Dorset. Going around the golf course, eastbound Dorset, approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
No, we're winning.
Eastbound.
Which is why I could do this, because
Crossing
we're
over Van
winning.
Thunder, over Portola, over Rockford.
Suarez, battling this pursuit and then
Braking
tagging
hard left, 22, keeping it on Boulevard Del Perro east.
Hey, firm.
Crossing over Eastbourne Way.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Eastbourne Way.
Watching what you're
eastbound
doing.
Howard.
You're getting real close to me, buddy.
Las Lagunas, full
Hey!
Crossing over Alta Street, approaching Power.
Get
Over
humped.
Power,
Get humped.
approaching Meteor.
It's not even hump day, dude.
Over Meteor, approaching Elgin. Over Elgin.
You can't do that on not hump day.
Right. On ramp to Del Perro west.
You're right. You need help?
Descending westbound Del Perro.
I need help with
You
what?
got it. Direction?
60% westbound Del
Is that
Perro.
tracker off?
Taking the far left exit to LaPorte to south.
Appreciate it. All right, let's authorize pits and spikes. Let's get on it.
No, it's not. I just updated.
Go southbound LaPorte to freeway lanes. Sending it on LaPorte to south.
Move!
Southbound LaPorte, approaching the Dutch London exit. Taking the Dutch London exit, stand by. Slowing down. Right, northbound Dutch London.
Carter, need to break off.
Arsenal.
There, for gas here, I can jump in.
I have
We don't
a
win.
quarter of a tank. I have a quarter of a tank.
Holding left, northbound South Rockford. Crossing over Palomino. Over Ginger. Crossing over Tecker, still northbound South Rockford. Coming up on Bob Smith. Crossing over San Andreas, merging northbound North Rockford. Braking hard right, trying to go onto the freeway was pit. Facing northbound North Rockford. Taking the exit to north to Del Perro east.
Make sure that there's only 4. There's a 50 I looked at. She's like in the car right now.
Far left exit to Palomino. Coming out on Palomino northbound. Approaching Dorset, right, eastbound Dorset. Still eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas, left, southbound through the Red Garage. Foot on the ground.
U-turning.
Coming back out.
Do you have any visual on any swaps?
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, interstellar 05.
Merging northbound San Vitus, 22 left, westbound Del Dorset. So westbound Dorset, left, southbound Palomino. Still southbound Palomino coming up on San Andreas. U-turning north Palomino. Right, eastbound onto the freeway on ramp is going to be facing southbound.
As far as ready to come in.
U-turn northbound onto the on-ramp that's going to lead to Del Perro east.
Hey, Perm, I can tag in right here if you want. Just let me know.
Tag in. Yes.
Okay, tagging it now.
Everyone's at 40%. Eastbound Del Perro taking the off-road to Las Lagunas.
Car is smoking.
Westbound Dorset. Westbound holding left. Westbound Dorset. Crossing over Palomino. Crossing over Heritage. Westbound Dorset. Crossing over Marathon. Coming up on Boulevard Del Perro. Left, westbound.
Everyone, let's gas that.
Just hit 35. We're southbound moving Star Way. Right.
Break off, go get gas. Grab units, take over.
We're on a 6 secondary, continue westbound Marathon.
Northbound Morningwood. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I don't know why it took so long in that last one. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Be advised, there's a gray and colored G-Wagon circling the area.
Firm, continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing VLD. St. Vitus. Crossing Las Lagunas. The eastbound Howard. It goes flowing right. Taking the on-ramp towards Del Perro. That gonna be Del Perro westbound. He tried it. He might be. Oh, continue westbound Del Perro. Oncoming lanes of traffic. Direct lanes of traffic. Vehicle is sending it 135 miles per hour in climbing westbound Del Perro. The Rainbow Garage exit. On right, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Left bound, Red Desert Ave. Vehicles continuing westbound Red Desert Ave. Right, northbound Bay City. Vehicles continuing northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Cougar. Be careful for trying to blockade here.
Everyone's overhead, eastbound Cougar, left, northbound North Rockford.
Good shit everywhere.
Right, eastbound West Cliff.
Okay, I see the pink Rebel.
Merging on a Dorset east, past the tennis court. So eastbound Dorset coming up on Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound. Right, southbound 22, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over Portola. Right, southbound Portola. Correction, staying on Boulevard Del Perro east. Going around the courthouse. Merging on to 8 Milton Parkway south. That's the courthouse, crossing over Carcer Way, southbound 8 Milton.
I haven't seen interference anywhere. You ready for it?
It really ain't pushing this car whatsoever.
Globe, crossing over San Andreas on a peaceful south.
Alright, so Air 1.
Going down
Why don't we just kill him?
Copy. Ground units, keep calm. They're ditching it.
Ma'am, you're under arrest!
Jesus Christ, look like a space. Oh, somebody's still in the car. Somebody's still in the car. Yeah, they still got it. Target vehicle. Target vehicle.
They got into a black Ford GT in the red garage.
I'm on the black Ford GT.
Good bait. Target vehicles north on Alta.
Okay, you go pick up that.
Okay, so go to the target vehicle. We want the target vehicle. Who's on the Ford?
Ford type. You guys take off
Stay on the Ford GT. Go on the Ford GT, please. And stay with Suarez for his backup. Air 1, come to the target vehicle. We're gonna be eastbound. Stay with Gavin.
Eastbound Howard.
Spike's approved, yes. Box Spike is approved.
Or southbound also with the target vehicle, left eastbound occupation. That's an occupation construction.
Yeah.
Left northbound Power. Left westbound Howard.
The Air 1, I need you to turn over comms to ground units. I need you to scan the tops. We haven't seen any interference in a while. We're gonna be going
co-pilot can scan for routes. So westbound Howard. Left southbound eastbound away.
Southbound eastbound away. You got it. You got it.
Southbound east way. Correct to 8 Milton Park. So southbound 8 Milton Parkway, merging on Las Lagunas South. That's the Cerberus Center. Left eastbound San Andreas. Going upper San Andreas. Approaching Power.
We're popping off, dude. We're popping off.
On the sidewalk, northbound Power. Approaching Swiss Street. Braking right, eastbound Swiss. Coming out on Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Good successful.
Nice bit.
There's your wall. Vehicle might be disabled. 22 is still on it.
I don't know.
Still schmoving.
Sending eastbound Del Perro, incorrect lane. Now correct lanes, crossing over Popular. Approaching San Andreas exit. Taking San Andreas exit. westbound San Andreas, approaching out trail right, southbound Orange.
14th East San Andreas, burger shot.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Crossover Supply, approaching Popular.
Why? Den? Why?
Popular, full sending westbound Vespucci. That's a Mission Road, braking left south on Center Street.
Spit, nice spit.
Pull just next to the ramp to Olympic. Took the ramp, he could not make it up. Vehicle still mobile, parallel to Adams Apple and Olympic. Successful potential box up against the building there. 22 the westbound Adams Apple. Crossover Elgin approaching Power. Direction merging onto Olympic Freeway West. So westbound Olympic. Far right exit to La Porta North.
We need to break off for fuel, man.
Incorrect lanes, far left exit,
No.
approaching the fork, stand by,
Run
right
on
at
the
the fork,
fumes.
merging westbound Del Perro. They fell off the ramp, they're down on the freeway.
Vehicles out, get on it.
Potential turtle. The vehicle's out, we have a foot bail.
No, he's on the ground. One unit stay on. One unit
He
stay on.
missed some coke. He's sniffing cocaine.
Hey, one unit stay on. I'll stay on. I'll stay
Explorer,
on.
can I get that Explorer down here on Del Perro?
Hey, bro.
Yeah. Carter, you go. I'll stay with the car.
All right. I'm mobile.
I'm running to the colorful garage.
Running.
He's calling out that he's going to the red garage. Colorful garage.
Still gonna be going down, stand by.
Yeah, tell him, Fingal.
Pulling up, so GTR.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm mobile, I'm mobile.
Y'all keep eyes on him. Foot units.
Yeah, he's running towards the GTR.
GTR, it's like silver in color, it's busting a Yui, it looks like silver pinkish.
4GT, we got the driver. Driver's at Richmond Hotel. They foot pursuit. She's out on foot.
Don't get in, bro.
77 Richmond Hotel. So the driver the S-Class vehicle. 4GT's picking her back up.
Damn,
All right, now to run all the way back.
Woo! I love boosted.
Alright, everyone, quick comms on this R35.
Explorer, keep us
driver's
updated
in,
on the vehicle, primary vehicle.
Going northbound Movie Star Way.
The driver's in the GTR, correct?
We should have just shot him in the back.
It's in the GTR, the R35. Yep.
Driver's in
For westbound
the
Marathon.
4GT
For westbound
is
Marathon, movie studio. Right northbound Morningwood.
So we're gonna focus the R35 because this is the
Oh!
driver of the blue vehicle.
Oh!
For eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, over Dorset. Over Madwin Thunder, over Portola, over Rockford, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Through the garage, back on the Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah.
East, over
Are you gonna
Eastbourne
get gas
Way,
right
past
now?
the gallery.
Yeah, and a fix.
For St. Vitus.
Can you just drop me off at
For Las
MRTV?
Lagunas, left.
Damn, you're really doing me like that?
Coming up on Spanish West.
It just goes forever, man. It
Right
just keeps
northbound
going.
Archer.
Like, how is this still happening?
Down on Vinewood Boulevard.
But
West.
I guess
this
it's
is
almost
nothing.
over, huh?
This is nothing, my brother. When you get some chases, they last like fucking 2 hours, bro.
God.
For westbound Eclipse, over.
Why? Because no one wants to go to jail, so they'll just swap literally 100,000 times. Like, they literally will just keep swapping. They will lose 10 of their cars before they just go to jail.
Milton Road, sorry, we're
Like, they'd actually rather lose it. What? Well, I like chasing because it's fun.
Yeah.
But you are
fun to
right.
get away,
It gets a
though.
little AIDS.
Merging on Las Lagunas South.
All right. Well,
uh,
I love you and I'll miss you. Thanks for ditching.
Right westbound San Andreas.
Fine. You don't have to come. I really don't care. For
Westbound San Andreas.
No, you're actually making the car slow.
Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound
Later, Fingal.
Okay, I'm gonna want our SRU units to start cycling through gas.
Oi.
Over Calais. Over Alta Street, eastbound Vespucci. Over left northbound Elgin.
That's M5's getting gas now.
Successful. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry.
Dessert up, I should have.
To attach the 4GT or no?
975, kid.
On the station. 5, go to that, please.
I'm gonna. Okay, should I just go by channel 2 then?
No. Go. We got 975 going to you.
All right, copy that.
I'm just getting gas right now.
Where are you for?
East on Capitol.
Where's Prince?
Target vehicle southbound Davis outside the Maze Bank.
Where's Prince?
Reversing northbound Davis. U-turn northbound Davis.
Hi, Peach.
GT South Popular.
Merging northbound Strawberry.
How are you?
Fuck you, question.
Thanks,
Fuck you.
Peach.
Over Innocence.
Thanks.
Northbound Strawberry.
Wait, what'd you say, Dark?
You always say hi to me? Fuck you.
Well, I said hi to you before. This is the first time I'm seeing her.
Right.
I don't believe you.
I swear to God, we've seen each other at the Red Aston Martin.
Westbound through Benny's alleyway, right northbound coming out on Vespucci.
I punched you in the head, remember?
Behind Elgin Power.
I don't
Sending it all the way
unhinged.
through onto San Andreas.
Yeah, apparently he's been.
Left north Elgin. Sending northbound Elgin onto Swiss Street west. Left southbound Power. Coming out on San Andreas, over San Andreas, descending to Vespucci, stand by.
20 Suarez.
Braking hard. U-turn.
GT's bucking your way.
U-turn northbound, lower power with the GTR. Left to westbound San Andreas. We'll send it west. Coming out on Alta. Right northbound Alta, passing the Cerberus Center. Right eastbound Integrity Way. Took the jump onto the freeway. 15. Potential turtle back on all fours. On the freeway westbound. Westbound Del Perro, incorrect lane. Now correct lanes.
Only needs one more stall.
Ease up. If he passes, I'm not there.
So westbound Del Perro, incorrect lanes. Now correct lanes. Passing under.
We back in it, B.
Everyone's at 40% fuel, taking the North Rockford exit. Stand by. Left southbound North Rock. Past the Colorful Garage, going into the parking lot. Right northbound through the alleyway behind Colorful Garage, coming out on Red Desert. Crossing over Red Desert and through another alleyway toward Marathon.
My car's out, Ripley. My car's out. That's all you get.
Over Marathon onto Prosperity Street North. Left to westbound Boulevard Del
I
Perro.
took the walk.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro onto Bay
Did
City.
you?
Right northbound. Northbound Bay City onto West Eclipse. North. Northbound West Eclipse.
Pop, 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 pop.
Coming up on Seaside Gas Station. Left southbound. North County Del Perro. Again, east. Passing the beach side. East on Del Perro.
Yeah, pass it.
Holding right, taking the Magellan exit, the middle exit, eastbound. Eastbound Equality Way. Equality Way. They just.
What the fuck? What?
There we go.
Oh,
they're behind you, I believe.
Behind
Coming
us.
up on you right now. Yeah, they're coming out on Bay City South.
Take it, close and flag.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Prosperity. Southbound Prosperity through the Vespucci canals. We're braking hard. Right westbound Imagination Court. We'll be coming out on Bay City Avenue soon. Left southbound Bay City. Right westbound Cortez. Left southbound through an alleyway off of Cortez. Parallel to Marathon. Magellan.
Radio check.
Then soon.
Oh, I can't be on this.
Yeah, we have
Bro.
Oh, we could use another charger on the 4GT before you go.
North southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Palomino. Everyone's at 30%. Eastbound Palomino. That's in Viceroy. Starts at 9.
Go get gas.
Alright, 10-4, last one southbound.
Alright, 90 secondary,
off road parking lot to the zero gas station on Pearl Way. Go to the zero gas station on Innocence eastbound. Okay, eastbound Innocence, portion of Florida. Right southbound of Florida, on ramp. Off road to travel, so southbound of Florida. Hovering over compound.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm focusing.
Turning southbound of Florida. Further on mirror, turn it overpass. Eastbound. Past Cape Blue Bridge. Eastbound mirror, turn it overpass. After that.
That's one to slow down.
Yeah. Optional to travel now. Past the tuner shop. Turn eastbound over the main turn overpass Redbridge.
We good.
Oh, stay right. Alright, we're gonna be going over, continue eastbound. We're now northbound on Rancho.
Farmer, RGT, quarter pit, box spikes.
All vehicles are clear for pit box spikes, guys. Alright, we're continuing northbound.
I tried. I failed.
Left, southbound on Regent Field Freeway. Continuing southbound on Regent Field Freeway, right. Westbound on Rancho.
Damn, that was scary. That fucking line was scary. Holy shit.
Yeah. Just catch that public up. Damn. I don't have spike strips, Buck.
Continuing westbound Carson. Bison.
Yeah, as soon as I hit a turn, I'm gonna break off the thing up.
God damn it, bro.
What the hell, man?
Turning, going northbound Strawberry. Sitting in northbound Strawberry.
Holy fuck, man.
Catch up, guys.
Playing dodgeball out here.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Alright, everyone's overhead, northbound Elgin. Underneath the freeway, over Adams Apple, approaching Vespucci, over Vespucci, approaching San Andreas, through Legion Square. Drinking hard left, eastbound San Andreas, 22 west. Sending it westbound San Andreas, approaching Alta. Right northbound Alta. That's the Cerberus Center, northbound Alta.
No! Don't do it! No!
Elgin exit. They're crossing over Elgin, back on the, massive 50 with a local. They might be out.
Oh,
they're out on the Elgin off ramp onto Del Perro.
Oh, I see.
You're under arrest.
They're out on the,
Get there.
they're out right there.
Where? I don't even see him. Where are they?
Elgin off ramp to the right lane.
They're right here.
He's smoking up. He's smoking. Two out.
Explore on the vehicle.
Over under the bridge. Blonde hair going radio saying full box. No. Corner of this guy. Corner of this guy. Okay, you are front. Go.
Who is that running down the freeway?
The other one. There's two. One is, yeah, that one. That's the driver. We want this one.
Where's the one in white? No, there's one in plaid and one in white.
The one in plaid is the main.
195.
Got me care about the one in white?
95.
Okay, we gotta listen to the one in white.
I got speed on your right.
Check lower pillbox. I think everyone might have jumped down.
I see the suspect.
One.
Go for each other, please.
Pillbox. He jumped the lower pillbox.
Alright, I'm going.
He doesn't even know what channel we're on.
He's fleeing on a white and color V. Oh wait, disregard that. That's a cop.
Motorcycle.
195.
Are we clear to take comms on the 4GT now?
Yeah, Air 1, go to the 4GT. They're going to be northbound this
Alright, secondary call it on the 4GT.
Northbound Central Freeway.
He's just been doing circles here.
Wait, is the suspect with the plaid, is he not in custody anymore?
He is.
Oh, okay.
Go for that pit. Go for that
Box
pit.
empty, yeah. Fit it in the box against the railing.
Sorry, I thought they might have been head popping.
Anyway, continuing Los Angeles Freeway northbound, passing the water treatment plant. U-turn, southbound, Los Angeles Freeway.
Can you take care of that vehicle and
Exiting right, Elgin. Continuing
Alright,
southbound.
everyone's overhead on the GT. We're southbound on this freeway, correct lane. That's the casino, southbound on this freeway.
active this fight shoots out?
Listening to southbound on this freeway, holding right to Howick. Being hard, right, westbound Howick. Marching on Elgin South. Southbound Elgin, staying on Elgin South, coming up on Pillbox. Passing Pillbox. Cross over Swiss Street, southbound Elgin. Coming up on San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Keeping on San Andreas West. Crossing over Alta. Over Las Lagunas, passing the Daily Globe, westbound San Andreas. Over Ginger Street, over Calais. Coming up on Palomino, over Palomino. Breaking left, southbound Ginger. Southbound Ginger coming up on Vespucci. Over Vespucci South.
What?
East, southbound South Rockford, sorry. Over Palomino once again, southbound South Rockford. Keeping it on Dutch London now, south. Coming up on Greenwich. Staying on Dutch London south.
What the fuck?
Crossing over South Arsenal, Dutch London south. Right, southbound onto Laporta Freeway.
Okay, real quick, Hale just fucking called the owner, which is a gang leader of their car, so she might try to come break out her friend.
The GT's in the water.
Cars disabled in the ocean.
They tried to take a jump off of Laporta, they're in the water now. There's a jet ski here.
No!
Okay, the jet ski just picked up the suspect from the 4GT. There's an individual dressed in white as the driver of the jet ski, and then there's also
can we disable the jet ski? I mean, we can't chase it. We don't have a boat.
Everyone's on the jet ski. You have plenty of time to get another boat.
Never mind. Everyone stay on the jet ski. And whoever the closest unit is, drop a boat.
Yeah, 975 is.
I'm wanting you to stay with the 4GT if possible. Secure that car.
In the water, right next to where my interceptor, Mark 975 is.
I can see you.
Everyone, are they going northbound or southbound?
No, there's just sending it westbound, parallel to the Del Perro Pier right now.
Confirm. I'm going to grab a boat right now off of 15th Road.
I know what that is.
I don't know, let's have one or two units switch back to channel 2 to try and figure that out.
If you're not handling any evidence or a suspect, or you're not directly in the chase, go back. I'm gonna jump.
What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? I know his name.
Hey, I need a 77 over on Elgin. I got individuals circling in a car right now.
Appears to be code 4 by the UK oil.
So northbound in the water, parallel to now. We're going to be coming up on the resort shortly, but we're far out in the water. Everyone's still at 70%, so we'll be able to stay on it for a while.
Oh shit, they're out there, bro. Bro, this blue light's sick. What the fuck? Barrick, yeah.
Can you throw one up?
Yeah. 15-pound reason.
Reckless evading.
I'm leaving Deansville now with the jet ski on 76.
This dude steal a jet ski?
Call, where you at?
So northbound, parallel to the resort now, off of Great Ocean Highway.
Deep out in the water?
Yeah, probably, yeah. So northbound, parallel to the Chumash Pier now.
I'm actually gonna yell at Suarez for that. Like, no joke.
I have a plate for a jet ski if anybody wants to run it for me.
Northbound, passing the Chumash Pier now.
Jet skis don't have like the fits.
Dude, it looks really cool when you splash in the water. It's blue.
So northbound of the ocean. Went up on Zancudo probably in about 30 seconds or so.
Suarez, are you still on land?
Negative, I'm in jet ski, percent.
Who else is on land? Turn back around. I think Cross, you're in a boat, correct?
Hey, firm.
Suarez, turn back around, get back on land, get your interceptor, and start going north towards Toledo. Probably gonna need you to back up to chase whatever car they have with you.
All right, hey, bro.
Trying to catch up. We're still quite a bit behind Air 1. I'm trying to catch up, though.
Still northbound, directly parallel to Zancudo now. Everyone's just now hitting 50%.
I believe. I don't think I'm going to catch up.
Remember, if the jet ski is wearing a white shirt, a white hat, and gray jeans.
Jet skis are quick.
Both the passengers of the jet ski appear to be female. One is it has long hair.
Driver of the Ford GT, I believe, had white hair. Should be the passenger.
One of my
Long
suspects just
white
jumped
hair.
off the bridge.
The boat's heading out more westbound, or the jet ski's heading out more westbound. Not north or south, just sending it straight west.
Passenger has long white hair with the red
Now
pants.
turning back southbound. The units on shore is U-turn south.
Cross.
Hey, firm. Yeah, hey, firm.
Suarez, you back on land?
Hey, firm. I think my interceptor got swept up by the wind, so I had to go to pause it.
In fact, if you get here and start going, don't have the lights on.
So you want to just go back toward land, please?
Woohoo!
Passenger is wearing red pants, a gray in colored jacket. She has long white hair. Oh, and the person driving the jet ski has actually bun hair and buns on each side.
Yeah, that was the passenger of the boost car.
Copy that. That's who we want. That's the target. Okay. Cross, do you see him? Are you with him?
Yeah, hey, I'm right behind them.
Alright, yeah, we're south on parallel to Great Ocean.
Everyone, what's your gas look like?
40%.
That's that. Everyone, go get gas. Cross, you got a call.
Hey, firm.
Nice MRPD.
Yeah.
Still just full sended it southbound. We're nearing Chumash.
Alright, Cross is going to be alone now. Yeah, we really need somebody else there with him. So I'm gonna break off the fuel this early.
Just go get gas.
Passing Chumash Pier right now.
Do I have time to get gas?
Gas, man. Yep.
Pass by where the Great Ocean Fleet is. Continuing full sending it southbound. I better get SRU certified for this. Still just full sending it southbound towards Dean's World. Passing the yacht next to Dean's World, then you in southeastbound. I wish I could take out the snakes, man, for like chases, but they're so fucking slow. Passing by Dean's World Pier, still continuing southeastbound to back towards the dock area where they dumped the car.
To that area.
I'm 23 back where they ditched the car.
Copy that. They're turning eastbound right back into the civilian docks.
Copy that. As far as you on that side?
Bro, I'm getting there right now.
Yeah, I'm on the basic side. I'm gonna try to stay on this side.
Disregard, they're turning off now. They're heading southwestbound now towards the oil rig direction, but staying just next to the shore and LSIA.
Everyone's around.
Probably have somebody there that's called you guys out over radio.
I'm gonna start moving towards like LSIA side. It looks like this is gone.
Yeah, we're still just sending it southwestbound towards the oil rig. They're turning in now, just staying parallel to the shore and LSIA. And now they're turning around and heading northbound.
I'm going back to the dock then.
Going back in the direction of civilian docks.
So northbound in the water now, parallel to SIA.
Coming back this way.
We're still full sending it north toward the civilian docks.
23 civilian docks, nothing here.
Just lay out in the water still. See if they come back to us.
Yeah, they're pushing right in now.
And they'll be entering the canal shortly. The next 3 seconds.
We're
still sending it north in the canal.
Confirm, I'm on the
potentially be some kind of pickup on Greenwich Parkway as well. We're northbound.
I can get there after if they don't come to the docks.
I see them. They're coming out right now.
There is a car next to the Billabong.
I'm at the Billabong right now.
Oh, never mind, that's you. We're northbound in the canals. Bending it westbound more toward Viceroy, back of Viceroy. Oh, they're probably going to take the tunnel that leads back out onto, they're going into the tunnel now. Up to you,
I'm going to try and get around to the beach. I'm going to see if I can get down and actually face one off the motherfucker.
We're slowing down in the Vespucci canals. Reversing.
Give it up!
Facing eastbound through the Vespucci canals. Still in the water, parallel to Palomino. Just below you, Bison, to your right.
They're getting off. They're getting into a white Subaru, white Subi. Both suspects in the white Subi getting onto North Rockford right now.
Are they both in it?
A firm. They both got into the car.
Say, 10-4, we're on a northbound Ginger, passing Ellis compound. Going up on San Andreas, over San Andreas, going into the Ginger Street tunnel. We're on BCB in the tunnel.
I got it. I got it. Continuing eastbound through the tunnel. Exiting out now, holding off-road to Del
Got it.
Perro.
Off-road onto Del Perro, facing east. Eastbound Del Perro.
Once I get a secondary, I'll go off. They're going to fit.
Full sending eastbound Del Perro, correct lanes.
I'm coming up.
Taking the Elgin exit. Stand by. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound occupation. Westbound occupation, passing construction.
Woohoo!
Alright, EMP.
Oh, shit.
At any given point, and for any duration, we're going to EMP them. This is going
Southbound San Vitus. Yeah, we got EMP ready. We're southbound San Vitus. Marching on to Las Lagunas up. 22 left. Eastbound, jump to the freeway. Eastbound Del Perro.
Double S. Well, the champ is never going to be happy with me. He's never going to see me again until next fucking year. He's suspended for 3 months.
Still full sending eastbound Del Perro.
EMP's ready.
Good night, 48.
Overpopular
Hope you're feeling better, brother.
Del Perro, merging south, approaching Elysian Fields. Far right exit, approaching the fork, stand by. Right, westbound off-road, parallel to Elysian Fields, hopping back on Elysian Fields south.
He's ready. Nancy, I need you to start hitting.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Taking the tower exit. Right, southbound, right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound through the Orchardville alleyway.
That shit wasn't even my fault. That was just Angel, dude. She was just being an ass.
Westbound Capitol.
He better be at the fucking banquet. He better be. I hate when Owen doesn't show up, man. He's our captain.
Westbound Capitol.
He doesn't show up anymore.
Left.
And neither does our undersheriff.
Right, northbound Innocence, merging west.
I should have stayed in the boat. I forgot how far my car was.
Southbound Strawberry. Over Forum. Over Carson. Southbound Strawberry. Over Forum again. Southbound, right, breaking right, westbound through the alleyway behind Forum. Holding right, going through the baseball field. They're going to be coming out on Carson.
Go to McDonald's. Get ready to put down spike strips right outside that.
22, they're taking the squeeze onto Alta Street, north. Northbound Alta, left to westbound Innocence. So westbound Innocence. Right, northbound off-road.
Oh boy, he running.
Take it ground, looks like they're facing southbound LaPorte.
In the U-turn, I go back door towards Calais, disregard. They made another U-turn. They're now going north, Lower La Puerta.
Turning again southbound Lower La Puerta. Southbound Lower La Puerta. Coming up now.
Everyone's got it. Southbound LaPorte, approaching the Dutch London exit. Taking it. Approaching Dutch London, braking hard. Southbound Dutch London. Far left exit, merging on a Davis East. Eastbound Davis, going around Mace Bank.
Oh shit.
Triple sending eastbound Davis, holding left, northbound Strawberry. Over Carson. Over Forum. Over Innocence, northbound Strawberry. Capitol, past the GG Gat.
I'm with you whenever you want to open that pit.
Breaking left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound into the rental spot. Left, eastbound, coming out on Strawberry. Just 50 with a Charger. They bumper cars are southbound Strawberry.
Yep.
It's successful. Northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Vespucci. Going back through the same alleyway behind the bank. Right westbound. Going through the alleyway behind Benny's. Coming out on Power. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Amzap. Trying to go into the construction site. It's successful. Going back into construction. They're trying to climb to the second floor.
Exiting. No, not exiting. They're scaling to the. No, disregard. Staying on the second floor. Stand by. Crossing over to the north side. Ground level now. Ground level north side. Exiting out. Make a U-turn. U-turn. Now going southbound. Exiting out towards the inbound lot.
Everyone's got it. Coming out on Adams Apple West. Facing northbound Alta. Complete U-turn. Going back into construction. 22. Keeping it on Adams Apple. Left northbound Power. Everyone just hit 50 northbound Power. Ascending to upper Power north. Looking hard left westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas going around the Alta Street. Plaza westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas. That's the Cerberus Center. Keeping it on Las Lagunas north. Coming up on occupation. Right eastbound occupation. It's successful on occupation Las Lagunas. Continuing eastbound occupation, merging southbound Alta Street. Going into the occupation construction, Air 1BC.
Coming back out now. You should have eyes. They're cutting around the backside. More than likely going to try to get onto the freeway. Yeah, A-firm.
They're trying to take the jump onto the freeway. They're off-road. Getting on Del Perro West. Del Perro, correct lanes. Or left exit towards La Porta South. Southbound La Porta, incorrect lanes. Now correct lanes, southbound La Porta, going lower. Air 1BC.
Secondary. Continue southbound lower La Puerta. Exiting Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Right in the southbound into the squeeze on lower La Puerta again. They're cutting off-road. Southbound under La Puerta. Now going westbound. Westbound under La Puerta. Now go right northbound towards lower La Puerta again. Off-road.
Everyone's got it on Calais north. On Calais. That's an over at Lindsay Circus, coming out on Vespucci.
Imagine Fingal was still in this chase.
Garage at 15. Going through the white garage now north.
Coming back out. Back onto Calais southbound. Sorry, I should have called that out quicker.
Going good southbound Calais, merging on Adams Apple East. So eastbound Adams Apple, going into the construction site again. Climbing up to the second floor.
I'm gonna stay on the outside, call it primary.
They're gonna. Yeah, go for it.
They're going up to the next level, third level down. Fourth down and the third level. Nope, going up to the fourth level now.
Alright, they're gonna take a jump that either brings them out on Alta Street or Power.
They went across to the other side. I fucked up.
I'm watching Vespucci and Power Air. One, if you can watch all Power and Benny's.
I'm so shit.
I think they're on the sidewalk heading south on the train tracks. Yeah, they're southbound on the train tracks, crossing over Adams.
Oh, thank God.
All to the south. Right, westbound Innocent. Or La Porta north.
Bro.
VCB.
I think they made a U-turn because I don't see them coming out. Stand by. We got them. They're up against the pole off of La Porta. We can box it in right here. Box it in. The units here.
Northbound Innocence, off road. Back on Innocence north.
Yeah, I did. I did think I can make it.
Merging on to Calais north.
I did.
Coming up on Vespucci. Oh, just massive 50 with a civilian or a Charger star.
Oh, no, Scar's not out.
U-turning, westbound San Andreas, 22 Vespucci sign. Right northbound Pal.
How's your gas looking there,
I just hit like 35 or westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger Tree, 22 westbound San Andreas.
Ooh! Killed his ass.
Westbound Movie Star Way, just reversing to the Charger, going into the movie studio.
Ramp here.
Yeah, that's always there for some
reason.
reason.
For a long time, yeah. It's northbound Heritage, left to westbound Marathon. The westbound Marathon coming out on North Rockford South. Go southbound on North Rockford. Going up on San Andreas, over San Andreas, southbound North Rock. Merging onto Vespucci East. Down Vespucci, over Ginger, over Palomino, over Calais. Passing the Red Garage, crossing over Peaceful, crossing over Alta. 22 left, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas, A1 PCP.
Right southbound, lower power.
Coach got it, southbound power. Left, eastbound through an alleyway. Southbound on the sidewalk. Coming out on U-turn, facing northbound on the sidewalk. Just between Elgin and Power. They're going to be coming out on Power, stand by. Northbound Power on the sidewalk, onto San Andreas. BCB underneath lower power. Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Los Seguin. Merging on to San Vitus north. Holding left westbound 8 Milton. Crossing over Carcer Way. Northbound 8 Milton over Eastbourne Way. Merging on to Boulevard Del Perro west. 50, reversing. 22 to keep in the same direction west. Off-road. Ward, Rockford Drive. U-turn, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Going back on to 8 Milton South. Wrestling Courthouse. Crossing over Eastbourne Way. Crossing over Carcer Way. Everyone's in the red. Just at 25 or southbound 8 Milton.
I think we can hold down. Call Carter.
Now off-road onto Del Perro, facing east.
Looking at
And forward eastbound Del Perro freeway. Everyone big.
975 has comms taking the right off of the freeway onto Integrity, going through the tunnel eastbound. Copy that. Making a right southbound, Strawberry. Vehicle pit, still mobile. Continuing southbound Strawberry.
Secondary comms, continue to south Strawberry, right westbound San Andreas. Nope, continue westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power Street on the sidewalk. Left eastbound into the elevator, another left northbound, exiting out San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin. Eastbound into Legion Square. Exiting out north side. Oh, exiting out Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound alleyway. Exiting Power Street. Right, northbound Power Street.
Yeah, Flippy?
Left,
I think it's
westbound
Flippy.
Vespucci.
I mean, Flippy's an insane fucking driver.
Right, northbound Alton Street. Eastbound 90, continuing north Alton Street. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave. Left, southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci into the park. I'm jumping in.
I got it. 975. Secondary comms. Going to be coming out on Alta Street. Stand by. Be northbound Alta. Full send in northbound Alta. You can take secondary. I'm a little behind.
Copy that. Taking secondary northbound Alta. Gonna be, faking the jump. Integrity. Still, he's slowing down. Don't know what he's trying to do, but right southbound.
I'm not a very aggressive pitter.
Left, eastbound. Vespucci. Left, northbound Elgin.
Everyone's got it north. Crossing over San Andreas, northbound.
Yeah, I've been driving pretty good. I won't lie. I'm feeling pretty good. I made a couple mistakes, but nothing too crazy. Does he do the line? He did the line.
Northbound Elgin, over Spanish.
So you know they're a driver, man.
That's 5 PD right, eastbound bridge.
Is this still the boost chase?
Yep.
Yeah, we're still eastbound Good Street. West over York and Tangerine, crossing over Glory Way, eastbound Bridge, entering Mirror Park, eastbound East Mirror Drive, direction Westmere.
Fit to the local
Out in Mirror Park, just outside the gas station.
I got lethal.
Alright, forces 5 going the female. The driver's going the alleyway Carter. Ma'am, stop warning.
I'm going for cuffs.
I have your lethal.
Bam, give up. Resistance is
Hey,
futile.
bro. Hey, bro, stop
Fucker.
warning. Hey.
There was 3 in the car, right? We have all 3?
Stay firm.
Alright, we're running northbound.
Ooh!
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Let me go back up, Carter.
Gas station. Just
Claire, give it up!
NTM on me, NTM on me, NTM on me.
I'm going for cuffs.
Okay.
Well, they're putting
Guys, I was on the fucking fence, you fucking asshole.
How do I don't know that?
You should just give me a chance to get the fuck
Give
out.
you, we gave you 3 hours chase. What are you talking
Yeah, but you
about?
guys had a blast.
Yeah,
I've
he's
had
going
fun.
back toward the original
Really?
route now.
I got lethal.
I'm gonna start beating him. No, he's putting the cuffs.
What in the? Okay, can you just like fall over or something? This is ridiculous.
I'm on cuffs. He tried to put us in cuffs. We need to beat him down.
Suarez isn't washed. He's running through the parking lot toward Bridge Street.
Ma'am, that's somebody's trash can.
Mirror Park, Westmere Drive.
My suspect's game crashed.
I live here.
No, you don't.
Somebody please uncuff Carter when possible. We're eastbound in the parking lot off of Bridge Street. Alright, I think Suarez has 190 fine. Suarez.
Get her!
Fantastic.
Oh no!
Really, guys? Really? Like, really?
Where's the female in the white shirt?
She's running southbound. She's at the lake.
Why? Why can't we tase it from the water? That's not how it works.
That's not how that works.
Down that
We're in the
suspect,
lake.
right? We have a red car pulling up the gas station.
We have,
Well,
we have
then
one in
tackle
Mirror Park,
yourself,
right?
because we can't fucking do it.
No.
I'm gonna stay on land. You keep following her.
All right. Ma'am, get off the radio, please. No more. I can't fucking take it.
What are you doing in the water?
Bro, how are you swimming? Stop swimming through your fucking eyes, you fucking idiot. What are you gonna do? Tackle me?
Put your hands
I
behind your back.
Mason, you can't do that! You're actually
Why?
so... Oh my god, I was in the water!
You can tase in the water.
No,
what are you talking about?
I'm in the water. I would literally die if you did
That's
that.
not how tasers work.
That's where it had handcuffed.
No,
Fled the scene.
What?
Last seen going
That's not how tasers work.
eastbound. Mirror
You're getting
Park.
electrocuted if you get hit by the taser. What do you think the water's gonna do?
The water makes it worse,
The water is the.
I see you. I'm going. I see you.
Listen.
He's behind Bo's house right now, just between Bo's house and
Oh shit, I have to take this.
go westbound on the little trail. He's just
Hey, Sheriff.
hard running it.
Hey, meeting Bloom at SDSO now.
Okay.
I have
Holy
lethal
fuck. Okay.
because I have an EMP instead of my taser.
All right, I'm breaking off as soon as I
I
can.
have, but I don't have a taser.
All right.
Alrighty, later.
Roll for it.
Bye-bye.
Really?
Hang on, wait.
Can we take her to the triage? I need to break off really bad.
Yeah, I'll take it. Bingo.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
Can
for
you
her
call
to come
me?
back. Yeah.
I have to ask my FTO.
He's on the suspect. He's hopping over a fence.
Bingo. Claire is
returning
asking,
to Mirror
is
Park.
telling me to roll for
Jumping
to
down
see
onto Westmere Drive.
if you died. Is that what you're asking for?
I literally,
No,
you
Westmere
tased me in
Drive
the water,
now,
I'm
crossing over
dying.
eastbound.
You
She
literally
said-
just killed me.
What am I
I'm
rolling
dead.
for?
If
break up the
I...
cuffs?
No, bitch, I've already been cuffed like 3 fucking times.
Okay, so what are you rolling for?
If you uncuff me.
If I what?
Just uncuff
Go
me.
back there, try not to approach him by yourself.
No.
Okay, you asked for it, Bison.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh no.
Please get like more than one person.
I'll be there in a
Take him
second.
down, by the way. I'm coming.
I just got Nancy and cuffs. We're westbound Westmere Drive. Alright, he's taking the fourth 1v1 this time against Suarez. We're on Westmere Drive. Alright. We should have finally have a 195.
195!
All right, just so everybody knows, the woman with the buns was the passenger for the original Boost. The woman with the white hair was the driver of the Ford GT.
Do we have all the suspects?
Me and Bison have the passenger from the original Boost, the blonde. I believe we have the other two, right?
We have the one in black. Yeah, the black with the white face and was cuffed officers. I'm not uncuffed Carter yet.
I haven't had a chance to uncuff Carter.
Okay,
Where the fuck did I put my car?
975, can you go uncuff Carter, please? You're the closest.
Sure. Where is he?
It's behind the gas station to your left, I think.
Carter! Oh!
I'm actually pissed
Do
off
we
at
have
Nancy
the
right
lady
now.
with the long hair
Yes, you
and
do.
the red
She literally
pants?
got dropped off and then ran away.
Didn't Fingal say something?
You mean she
happened to
ran
her?
away?
Got a suspect
Yeah,
on me on my
she
suspect.
ran off.
Oh shit, Bison needs help. Yell at her. I'm gonna yell at Suarez for stealing a jet ski instead of taking a boat out.
I need a 37 now. She's trying to put her in the car.
Coming.
Yeah.
I got leave.
Our third
my
suspect.
God.
I can't tase. I can't
How many
tase.
more times
Taser.
can I tase?
I can't tase her. I can't tase
Look how
anything.
sexy ugly looks.
Fuck did you get over
Oh,
here?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
How many tasers are you guys gonna do?
My bad.
You fucking freak!
She's in a green color.
I'm gonna get you. I'm not letting you out of here. There's no way.
We're in the convertible. eastbound Westmere Drive.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Still going.
Yeah, I told you. Okay,
Sorry,
Suarez, I
people.
need to break off. The sheriff needs me.
You turning southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay.
And come back on
Okay,
Westmere
all right.
Drive West.
I'm sorry, he really needs me.
Westbound Westmere Drive. Vermeer. Went back through an alleyway.
Sorry about that.
Boxed in an alleyway off of Westmere Drive. Oh, man.
Just be advised, 975, I'm breaking off. I need to help the sheriff with something. Woo! What a fucking chase. Holy fuckamole, man. That was nuts. Cross would drop anything and everything for Dominic Toretti. If Toretti said break up with Rose, I think Cross would probably do it. Not that he ever would. That's how loyal Cross is. Except the gym, because you were, yeah, but I was getting a crazy pump and I felt good. My arms are looking big as fuck already.
We get all suspects?
Not too sure. We're processing one back at the original scene that crashed out WRX.
Partner and I have 2 more, so.
Yeah, they were processing was like 45 minutes ago.
White Superactive 1, Carlos Hernandez, had fake plates on.
Okay.
Why did I just get locked in here by fucking Toretti?
I can believe this. Silas is coming.
Oh, okay. Where's Coop?
Where's Toretti?
Hold him. Hold on.
Do you need a second?
Yeah, I just need a second. Waiting on somebody to get here. You want some food? Lou.
Me? No, I
call him Lou.
it's not. It's just Lewis or Bloom or Lou, I guess. Luis, that's a ranger.
Okay, I was just saying, like, I don't know how you like to be called. You know, Lou.
You and I have you've talked to me like countless times, and you've never struggled on what I want to be called.
You need anything? You want some dessert?
No.
All right. All right, give me a second. I'll be right in.
You flirting with me?
I think there's a chance.
Cooper's in observation, but he should really be in there. I'm honestly not going to be able to ask as many questions as I'd like. Is that a 2-hour S+ chase?
Oh, how was that?
I mean, we got them all. But it went from car.
Who was it?
Car to jet ski to car. It lasted like over 2 hours. Or it lasted like 2 hours. Well, maybe not that long, like an hour and a half. The Angels.
Oh, he got them all.
And
Oh.
Flippy.
Huh.
Oh, there he is. Silas.
There.
The front. He's at the front.
Okay, perfect. All right. Do you have any questions you have prepared for him?
Not really. I think most of it is stuff that you guys have as well. But we do need to send out a 311 note. These dumb motherfuckers need to get the fuck out of here.
Well, once we start, you can
Yeah.
send one. Silas should be here any sec.
Like, I've already had to clear out so many people today.
Where is he? Can't see him.
Shit.
Hey,
I think
why
I
are
just
you wearing
really
that?
enjoy getting
Cap Fat, thank you so
my
much for this
director
tier 1.
uniform.
For what?
I had a, brain blast walking over here, and I
Hey.
think Bloom might have been inducted into the BTF a long fucking time ago.
What does this have to do with
I'm gonna
this?
use that against him.
Oh God.
See,
Oh, that's a brand new tier 1. Can we get more meat chappies, more meat smiles, please?
Silas, I don't think there's a direct.
You
time for
looked
that.
over. Okay.
If I'd
you-
say, hey, we're talking BTF to BTF. What's up, man?
All right.
What's
listen,
up?
Silas.
He's gonna
You've
have
read
this.
through. You've read through all the. text
Okay, I read
messages
through the text messages and
and
you
the
know,
timeline and
the
all
timelines.
the reports.
The
know 'em all.
reports, internet cut out. So give me the quick and dirty about the reports. At least the relevant.
If you don't
shit.
have anything, you don't have. Okay. We don't really have time for that, Silas.
That's why it's called the quick and dirty, Big T. The quick and dirty for a reason.
Listen. Somebody's here.
Hey, keep it on the down low.
It's mom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. It's mom.
Bloom sent text messages to Sis on where Lizzie was and where Ezra was at the time. When Ezra was in MRPD, Sis came to MRPD, tried to kill him, and was shot down and brought inside.
Yep. I read that already.
Okay. You have
All-
that report with the shooting
all
of Dick
in.
Daniels.
Dick Daniels?
God damn it, Silas. Look, if you're
The
not prepared
fuck
for
is
this, you don't have to
Dick
be here.
Daniels? Of course I'm prepared. Listen, I'm more prepared than everyone here because you guys might know more about what's going on. But you guys don't have my interrogation skills and tactics.
I will kick you out of that room if you fuck this up. This is very serious.
Excuse me. When am I ever not serious? Got a real
Let's go.
Real curveball for him. Don't worry.
That's how you get meth. People that do meth and meth runs at your house. There, as you and I have spoken about this.
The hell's
Coop,
he talking
come here.
about? Oh, hey, Sheriff. I didn't know you'd be here.
Hey, how you doing there, Silas?
I'm doing
I think you should be in there.
I'm good. There's like 500 people in there.
Yeah, but you have the most information.
Why are you wearing a chief of police?
Literally,
Shouldn't invite 500 people to all sit in one room. It's not gonna work. I've seen it early with an investigation. It doesn't work.
I agree, there's too
either
many
you
people
cut the fat or you tell people to fuck
Yeah,
off.
but
Hey,
you should be in there over everybody else, literally.
I noticed you parked your Interceptor in a no parking area, so I moved it for you just so it doesn't get towed.
Where did you put him all in?
It's just in the parking spot next to it. It's just
This guy's such a dick. I swear to
Look,
God.
it's, it says no parking right there.
I
I
can't
don't.
fucking stand you, dude.
I just moved it, man. There's like no parking right, man.
Well, I used my real SRU cert today, just so you know.
Ooh, okay, we'll have to hear about that later.
I was
know
popping
this is-
off.
I know we have to lock it in. Who's on for this?
I'll take off the super cool hat.
If you want, I could take it. I could take
if
it off.
If it makes you happy, keep
if
your
you're jealous
fucking hat
about the
on.
cool hat,
Hey,
I'll take it
Cross.
off.
No one's jealous of the hat.
Bloom.
Can you guys
Really?
shut the fuck up about the hat?
Oh my
Really?
God.
Yeah, let's stop talking about my cool hat because we've got things to discuss.
Where's Malton?
Why do you want to know where Malton is?
I just heard him. I haven't seen him in a while.
I didn't hear Malton. Did you guys hear Malton?
Sounded like he was right on the other side of the door.
Yeah, he likes to hover around me sometimes to piss me off. Okay. Anyway, let's get started here. All right, Bloom. First of all,
Who is it? Who's in the red shirt there?
Cross.
Is he needed?
Yeah, he's part of this.
More than you, motherfucker.
Okay. So I have to do this, so I'm just gonna let you know. Are you aware of your rights?
Yeah, I read them
You're-
every day.
Okay. So you know that you have the right to remain silent.
What the fuck? They just got
Anything
told
you
about
say
this a
can
half
or will be used
hour
against you in a
ago.
court of law. You have the right to attorney present during any
Jesus.
and all questioning. If you cannot afford, won't be appointed to you by the state if available.
Okay. Yeah.
We recording this.
Yeah, we'll record it. You want to set up
Hopper,
the recording
hopper,
device?
hopper, hopper.
Yeah, it's in the other room. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. Do you want a lawyer?
I guess it depends what this is for. Because this doesn't sound IA. It's not Garrity.
It's not IA.
What the hell is this about?
You have no idea why I would want to call you in here.
Oh no, I have some ideas. It's just well, I'm just looking at the time and date, and I really just wondering why only now instead of earlier, I guess.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, it just
Trying
seems
to say
like
the
whenever
SDSO
shit
works
happens,
slow.
no one fucking talks to me about anything. So you know, I'm always the last one.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So you're the victim here, not the dead cop. I got it. Oh, that's good. All right. Everyone feel bad for fucking Bloom. He's the one that we should all fucking feel bad for here.
That's what I'm indicating, not the fact that we let theories brood and you know, people
Theories.
that fucking hate me start investigating me for something I was trying to you know,
Okay.
fucking stop.
I get there's animosity with people that are involved in certain things.
Animosity,
Bloom.
that's a word. Yeah, that's
Right.
the only word to describe it.
But Bloom, we have not had that animosity.
You're right.
And I don't think Cross has had that animosity with you. And Silas has not had that. And neither have the other two people who are in this room.
It's starting to sound like something is like what the fuck? Why is everyone acting like I'm the devil here already? What's happening here?
It seems like you already know why you're here. So
I know
I'm gonna
why
ask you
I'm
one
here.
more time. Do you want a lawyer?
Gil Schultz, if we're just gonna get the ball rolling like this, I'll talk to you. But if I'm already being treated like this, yes, I'm going to lawyer the fuck up.
Turn the fucking recording off.
I will be
Because,
turning the
this is
recording
sad.
off. It's off.
What the fuck is up with these fucking texts?
Let's see.
The
So
one where
I'm
you're
like,
telling the one
the
where you're
only
telling
I'm well aware
the one
of
where
what
you're telling
talking about.
Sis. Oh, okay, good. Well, you know.
So let's start with our text from, what is it now, 13 days ago. I, being one of the only police officers that seems to care about missing people in this state, get a call from Sis Folker. We talked about, I don't know, 20 times on the phone on the day of 14 days ago, the 3rd. Looking for Lilith Ailhart, who is a very dear friend of mine. She helps me a lot whenever I was unfortunately fighting an addiction to drugs, which I'm thankfully pretty clean for. By pretty clean, I mean I only do drugs when I get handcuffed and shot up with metamorphine against my will. So first text is me indicating that I'm looking for Lilith at the Gun Emporium because I started kicking in any door that Lizzie Byrne had keys to. And knowing
Get
that
a
she
warrant?
works at the Gun Emporium, nope. Talked to Crane, didn't need one. There's a threat of life. I wasn't looking at any stashes. Everything was above board. I did it before I even got in contact with Crane because I know how to be a cop. But just in case, in the middle of doing in the middle of doing my searches, I was in contact with Crane, and he said he'd be doing the exact same thing, and everything's above board. Not that it really mattered to me, just because I mean, like, it did. I didn't want to break any laws, but like, I was looking for someone that had a timer. I know this very well because my girlfriend has been kidnapped twice by Lizzie. Once in this exact same fashion before I was with her, and the second, you know, he doesn't exactly have a leg anymore. So started looking at the gun house, where the Gun Emporium, not there. Sis and I are looking everywhere. I guess a day passes, and I ask if he's heard anything about Lilith. He says not yet. This must be when he calls me and says she was just on a traffic stop, and a white Fudo, and the cop let her go. And I said, okay, like, any more information? And he said Route 68 and a white Fudo, that's all he has. I call Ezra, and I ream his ass out for not looking at the MDW and Bolo. And I get more information from him, and that it was last seen westbound 68 in a gray Fudo. So I text exactly that to Sis, and he says, I already knew this. I said, I know, but you did say white, so I was clarifying. He said, whatever, dismissive, because he's pissed off at now this officer, who I've instructed needs to get his shit together for not looking at Bolos, and I acted as a superior officer to him, and I chewed him out. And then I told him that he's been instructed to ride with other officers today because he can't do his fucking job. And Sis replied with, won't help him. No one here's stupid. Sis is a gang member. He was actively, actually, sorry, that came later. Later, he would have started hunting other cops, which I started to thwart. And there's 911 calls and calls to Winston and calls to Patty and calls to other people that can back that up. Well, I'm not stupid. He says won't help him. So I indicate that he's inside of MRPD, which he was at the time, to try to thwart any attempts from Sis Volker. I told him that he's going to be looking different because if he doesn't look the same, why even try? And then, I don't know, I was in court. So a few hours later, I think this is a few hours, maybe an hour or two, I don't know, maybe even less than an hour. I lie and say that Ezra is still inside MRPD when he wasn't, just to fucking get Sis off his back. And this is when I was definitely in court because it was a court case I wasn't directly involved in. You were, though. You were there, Wrangler. I can't remember exactly what it was for, but I was meeting you for something, and then we rode together after. In the middle, as soon as I said that he's still at MRPD when he wasn't, Sis calls me and says, well, you know who's not at MRPD? Lizzie Byrne. I said, I know we're looking for her. And he informs me, I didn't know at this point, that Lizzie Byrne's been apprehended and was in the cells at the same time he was, or before or after, I don't know. But somehow he knows she's in the cells. And he knows her motorcycle's there. And he's like, yada, yada, yada. I'm waiting in prison for her. So I inform Winston, like, hey, this is happening. And he's like, yeah, we're not stupid. We know. I say, cool. I walk back into the courtroom. 10, 15, 20 minutes later. Oh, look at that. Cy Carter wants to talk to me about something. Fuck that guy. 10, 15, 20 minutes later, again, don't remember the exact timeline, but it's within that time frame, get another call from Sis, who said, what the fuck, man? And I said, what? And he said, Lizzie Byrne gets to walk free, and I'm still in a courtroom. I have no clue what's going on there. And I said, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. And then I looked up her charges, and I said, I didn't tell him what they were. All I said was, yeah, she probably shouldn't be walking free. And then he says, and I said, how do you know she's walking free? And he goes, people are talking to me. I said, okay. And I didn't even inquire who. And he said, first time I'm hearing about it, genuinely. And he says that,
oh yeah, you can tell this is pre-planned as fuck.
Motorcycle in the motor pool. And apparently she got to just drive it out or walk out the back door. I don't remember what he said, but he just said she got to leave without problem, you know? And I said, news to me, I'm in court. I can't help you. And he leaves me with a message of Copper and Winston are on my list. That's whenever I talked to Winston. I believe Copper was going 42, or I just didn't talk to her. I don't remember which. Pretty sure she was going 42, though. Winston was well aware he pissed off Sis. Everything's normal. Or not normal, but like everything's just like, okay, well, I've done my due diligence. I just watched the court case. And then I hang out with the Wrangler, I'm pretty sure, after.
Oh, that's a nice script that you read off of. Did Pond help you write it, or? I'm fucking brought to tears. You know, that was so fucking good.
Unfortunately, Pond was kidnapped during all of this, Wrangler.
All right, real quick.
Because during me looking for Lilith, I was also one of the few cops looking for, I don't know, a sergeant in the PBSO. While you were trying to convince me she was dead.
Uh-huh. Right. So that's great. We should give you a medal and everything for that. I'm just wondering why you telling him that he's riding with another officer and that he's changed uniforms would help him realize maybe I shouldn't be hunting this police officer. I'm trying to wrap my head around that part.
The fact that he's doubled up and won't be looking the same, and also me telling him he's at MRPD when he's not.
That makes zero fucking sense.
How does that not make sense? He was focused on this. I was trying to
cares so much that he's
refocus him on
riding with
Lilith.
someone. All he's going to do is get a bigger gun. He's a fucking gang member, one. And number two, him knowing that he's not wearing the
You
same
know
thing
what he
would be
did, though?
helpful
Bloom,
information.
I know for a fact
All right,
Ezra
this is
was
really
there.
sounding like I'm about to
Listen,
start.
one second.
This is
Listen.
I'm really starting
No, listen.
to think I should
know
just
for a
lawyer up
fact-
at this point now.
Listen, Bloom, I know Ezra was there at Mission Row at the time. Because I remember that conversation coming up. He wasn't out there. He was dressed up at Mission Row PD.
Yes.
Yeah. The first
Okay.
text, I agree. He was at MRPD. That was to indicate, hey, there's no time to waste on this. We had a talk over the phone. I said we should be looking for Lilith.
Stop. Couple things here we have to clarify. There is no. You asked for a lawyer. Okay.
This isn't about a
and we
lawyer.
turned
This is
the
about his
recording.
fucking job.
Okay. Well, I mean, none of this.
Ah, fuck it. Just get him his fucking lawyer.
Still is available.
Give me Gildan. Because I mean, I'm look at this. I have 5 cops in interrogation. Who knows behind the glass? I'm already painted as just the devil here. Whenever he was shot and killed, 11 days later.
You dropped
right?
the fucking Victim Act.
8.
Someone's fucking dead.
I
Jesus
understand
fucking
that.
Christ, man. Can you fucking drop the act for a
Okay.
second?
Oh, you're right. I should totally not feel in a corner here right now when I am quite literally in a corner.
Yeah, you are. But at least you're still
let's
alive.
just wait for the lawyer, okay? You asked for a lawyer.
I'm getting the lawyer.
Wait for the lawyer.
I just said all the information I have to anything to do with Ezra. Oh, sorry. Besides one thing, where I met up with Patty, Tessa, and Ezra later that night to apologize to him for yelling at him over the phone and told him that he just needs to do better police work. And he and
Why would you even be talking to Sis in the first place?
Because I was the only officer out there looking for his daughter.
What's your rank?
Sergeant.
Pull
Is there-
people
is
off
there a
of scenes.
report?
Make them go.
There a report for me? No, there isn't.
For the missing Lilith?
Yes,
and you
there
looking
is.
and hunting?
Fred put a bolo,
Okay.
and that's
Yeah,
all
I
we
put
had.
I put together a report in a bolo. I got the information and everything, and I got it out.
Okay. We're getting you your lawyer, and then we'll talk more.
All right.
I mean, his story doesn't make fucking sense to me. Why even tell
doesn't look
Sis
good.
that?
I won't lie and say I don't see how. Of course I see how. I'm not stupid. But him getting shot by someone completely different 11 days later on his own volition of going down to the liquid library, I don't see how that's anything related
It's the
to
fact
me.
that it looks like you're funneling information, Bloom.
Okay, well, how about you subpoena me and see if I have anything else given, or you don't even have to subpoena me. You just look at anything I've done in relation to Sis or Kian in the past 13 days, or even before, because again, my previous text to Sis before that is 4 months ago.
We can't subpoena phone calls.
You're not wrong, but you can at least see if I've even been in contact. I don't think I was in contact with him more than a call or two, and they would have been immediately after Lilith was found.
I just don't understand why you would tell him that he's changed uniforms.
He doesn't look the same. I was trying to deter him from looking for this officer instead of looking for his daughter. And guess what? It worked.
Bloom, how does that make any fucking sense? That is the most ass backwards logic.
You're looking for a criminal. Okay, all right, so am I getting charged with murder of a government employee?
Fuck the charges. We're not talking about the fucking charges. I'm talking about your fucking job. Are you fucking dense?
Okay, so I'm being blamed for helping in a
doesn't look
murder.
good.
I understand that. I'm not saying it looks good. No part of me is like, yep, you think I would text this to Sis if I was just... It doesn't make sense for me as someone who subpoenas, search warrants, everything, if I thought any part of this was going to blow back on me. It wasn't a slip of judgment. It was me thinking this was a right way to just deter Sis from looking for an officer and looking for Lilith instead.
Well, I mean,
And like I said,
either
it
you're
worked.
funneling him information, or this is one of the biggest
You
cases
just
of
told,
incompetence
not,
I've
sorry,
seen.
not you. Pred just told me it was Hydra and Thatch telling him about all this information in MRPD. I gave him 3 texts, one of which was a complete lie, and the others not 3 texts, I guess they're all broken up, but 3 bits of information, something he's already known. I was clarifying the color of a vehicle because we're looking for this person, because guess what? She was probably in the trunk. I don't know if she was at this time, but later talking to Lilith, she was being moved constantly by Lizzie because I know exactly how Lizzie works. Why? Because I've dealt with her crazy, insane ass before. So it was very pertinent that we find that Futo and get a body or hopefully the living Lilith out of that vehicle. I don't know about y'all. Cross, you were saying how asinine it was to even send about changing clothes. I don't know about y'all, but when someone intentionally makes themselves look different, it gets pretty hard to find them.
Sure. And you gave him an easier time to find him by telling him that he was in a car with 2 people now and in different clothes.
Okay, I didn't even know he was with 2 people, but I was telling him, because there was a phone call after this, I said, just give it up. Stop focusing on cops that you're
What do you
pissed
think
at and
the
looking for
word
Lilith.
double means?
He said 2 other cops.
He said he was in a car with 2 people.
And, okay, indicating that.
Including himself.
It doesn't matter. I don't. Why would he even need to know any of this? It just. I mean, I hear what you're saying that you think it'll deter him.
No,
I don't.
I don't think it did. I thought at the time, and now I confirmed it did.
He's dead. How did it deter him?
11 days later, to a completely different person.
So you just think that just because he's now wearing different clothes and in a car with someone else, he's just going to stop hunting him?
He wasn't hunted. Are you, Dins?
Like
Have you read the report?
Okay. Hey, you're not going to fucking talk to me like that, because even if you're found not guilty of this shit, I'll still fucking fire her ass. I don't know who
Yes,
the fuck.
sir.
I don't know.
I
I don't know what
apologize.
the fuck you think this is. I don't know what kind of fucking situation you think you're in. But you're
I'll
I
tell you what I
wouldn't be
think
pulling
it
that
is.
card right now.
If
I
you
would-
want,
I would not fucking pull my card right now.
I'll tell you what I think it is if you want. I think this is people talking about a murder that happened for, again, was it the 11th? So for 6 days now, without contacting apparently their primary, or not their primary, but one of their primary suspects, who is their colleague. And I have to find out through whispers and phone subpoenas that I'm being looked at, and no one's talked to me about my side of the story until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops are standing in front of me and made up their mind already.
Yeah, well, I'm just learning all this today too. But you know what? I mean, all this shit that you're saying, you know, I understand you've had plenty of time to prepare for this conversation, and it shows. It's very obvious. But it just
No shit, I
yeah,
know what
okay.
I'm gonna say.
Mhm. Yeah, all this you're trying to term, it just doesn't add up. I mean, to me, I'm not buying it. You can say whatever you want, but there's no reason that we should be telling gang members anything that's happening in the PD. There's just no fucking reason.
Devil's advocate, I don't think Bloom is dumb enough to fucking leave any type of fucking trail of information if he is actually funneling information to someone. He said it himself. He does do a lot of fucking subpoenas and shit. I don't think Bloom's that level of fucking stupid.
Smart people get caught all the time.
Smart people get caught all the time, but texting a known criminal, you never know when his records could get pulled. Now, I'm on the fence. I'm waiting to observe everything. But I'm saying I see what he is saying when it comes to that type of stuff.
I don't think he should be playing devil's advocate in front of Brett. That's, I mean, in front of Bloom. That's so stupid. He should not be doing that. He should not be talking about anything in front of Bloom like that. Even showing that there's any bit of how anybody could be on his side.
Jesus fucking Cross. Cross, really?
What, Bloom?
6 days later is when I get talked to.
I mean, I already went through this with Demi already with this 6 days later shit. I don't. However long it takes is however long it takes. You could sit and wait until we're ready to talk to you.
That's what I did.
Exactly.
I
So
didn't have any contact with anyone else involved in the case
that's fine.
during that time.
But I don't see
Because
this
I know how
waiting
these things
time.
work.
If you know how the interrogations work, and obviously we want to get all our eggs in one basket before we come talk to you.
Go ahead.
Hey, Cross.
Hey, what's up, Gil?
Hey, good. How you doing?
Hey, Gil.
You've already decided. You've already made your mind up. Okay, you need to fucking listen to what the fuck he's saying. You guys think Bloom is a big enough of a fucking retard that he would leave a fucking paper trail behind?
He's a
text to
drug
fucking
addict.
known criminal. Yeah, and
So
I'm
you
an
believe
alcoholic.
him now? Do you believe
I
him
don't
now?
believe him. I don't believe him. Listen, I am open to hearing everything. You guys have your mind up. I'm on the sidelines taking everything in. Conduct your fucking investigation, and I'm going to be there. I am a little weary of Thatch and fucking Hydra right now, though, because somebody funneled him information and let him walk through the fucking halls to see that Lizzie Burns was in custody. So you guys can keep focusing on fucking Bloom for a few fucking text messages, but this is actually a lot fucking bigger when it comes to corruption. So focus on your fucking shit.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot bigger than just Bloom, actually. But
Well,
we're
no
untangling one
shit. Of
string
course we know it's bigger.
Okay.
We know. We know that.
So just so you guys know, real quick before we go back in there, Cooper, when he came up to PBSO and we told him it was going to be up there, after we talked to Pond, Cooper saw her at a payphone calling somebody. Right after we talked to her.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, they all need to go.
Listen,
It's the one by the gas station.
Look, subpoena Bloom right now. I want to know if he got a fucking phone call in the last hour from a fucking payphone. Do it now. Make it happen. We need to know now while he's in there. Okay? He obviously knows what's going on. He knows a little bit more going into that room than most people. He knew exactly where to fucking start. So I already believe that Pond did tell him, but I want to know concrete facts that she did.
Is that concrete though?
We would need to physically look at his phone while he's in that room because payphones do not register on.
He said that we could.
He did.
If he gave you permission,
Yep.
I would just look at it. Look at his
Alright.
call history.
Wrangler, do it now.
Yeah, but it's not hard to just, say,
Wait,
"Oh yeah, I
do-
remember.
wait,
it
do
was a
unknown
scam
number-
call."
Hang on,
I didn't-
real quick, because I might need to talk to the providers about that. You're saying unknown numbers don't show up on call logs?
No, they haven't for a very long time.
Do you know if that's been flagged?
To the best of my knowledge, that
since,
was
since the cell towers has it been flagged?
Unknown.
Okay, I'll check on that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only worked on these subpoenas since then, so
His story is pretty good, but the issues
Put it
with
at Pond's location.
with Lizzie and the car and him being a part of the phone calls to Sis during the Lizzie stuff implicates a lot more. Makes it a lot less true. Right? Like the timeline just makes no sense. He's saying that Ezra wasn't at MRPD when he told him he was there.
That is what he's saying, but
Right,
wasn't
that's what he's
Ezra in
saying.
MRPD for
Where
like
else did
hours?
Ezra did not go back on duty as far as I know. Dan would know more, but I'm pretty sure we did not let him go out there.
The day of his death, he was at Mission Row PD for a while.
That wasn't the day. The texts were on the day of
I'm talking about when Lizzie Burns was in custody.
Right.
That was the day that he died.
No. It wasn't. Ezra died 8 days later. Explain this to you.
I mean, we still have to question him about a lot of stuff. I mean, he's the one that put up the report when they found Lizzie. We need to ask him a lot still. He hasn't went into any of that. I mean, regardless, at the end of the day, it doesn't make sense to even if he's trying to say to throw Sis off track. I mean, it would have been harder for Sis to find Ezra and throw him off track if he just said Ezra's off duty and then Ezra was in a fucking disguise. That would have been the smart play, not fucking
Why
tell
is he
him.
even messaging fucking Sis?
Well, I agree. He should never be because he's trying to find Lilith.
Just
Apparently,
don't give him any fucking information.
All right, look, I was confused there for a second. Yeah, that wasn't the day. My bad. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, he was there at PD during for hours. He was still there. He was there when I'm pretty sure he was there even when I left and when I let Lizzie go.
Yeah.
And the only reason why Lizzie got let go is because 4 gangs were after her. The entire prison there was 1 DOC guard. The entire prison was taken over and they were armed. So I couldn't send her up there to fucking die.
Oh, I remember that day. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I already had fucking Cy Carter get moved to fucking over to AdSec for his own safety, and it's like we wouldn't have been able to take. I'm not going to take her up there if they have guns at that point, even if it is to move her.
The other big thing is here. Once we talked to him, the fact that he just texted him last seen westbound. Deputy said Gray Fudo. He's still helping a criminal hunt down a person.
Do we know if that's 100% true that that's the car he was in at that time?
It was a Fudo. I do know that. No, he wasn't. Lizzie
Doesn't
was.
even matter.
He
The
was
intent's
helping.
there.
He was helping Sis find her instead of him doing it himself. He was giving information to Sis for him to hunt her
That's
down.
exactly what he said. I feel like that if you just listen to what he's saying, everything else is bullshit. He's saying that he hated Ezra. He's saying that no other cops would help him. I mean, it's obvious. It paints such a clear picture. Why does this guy have a fucking badge?
Did he? Was that how?
Just go join the fucking HOA.
Did he answer that? Was that when the recording was on, or was that when we turned it off?
I don't fucking know.
It's important because he asked for a lawyer and you kept asking him questions.
No.
I did.
Well, yes.
Because I'm not going to use it in court. It's about his fucking job.
Yeah, well, but he also did make a comment towards the end of the interrogation saying I should just lawyer up now, meaning he had non-verbally retracted his. We're good. We can use that information. I was taking notes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
He asked for a lawyer. You guys offered to provide him one. Wrangler, went a little hard and asked another question with the recording off, but he acknowledged his rights again later, which means we're fine.
This guy's
You
guilty
say
as
so.
fuck. He's fucking reading off a goddamn script. He's probably sat down and memorized it with Pond for the last, 5 days. And then he fucking gets a lawyer in here?
What's the status on that? We got any unknown numbers or what?
Well, it wouldn't show up anyway.
Well, he told.
He
no,
was looking at
his
his
phone.
phone.
He wanted a second to talk to his lawyer.
Oh, okay. Now I want to say, okay.
So we can go. I'll go again.
I mean, besides the fact, if he wants to spin that story about him helping deter, which is ridiculous, his involvement with the Lizzie Byrne kidnapping would really implicate him.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, he's literally still giving information so that they could kill Lizzie.
We know he hates Lizzie Burns. Lizzie is responsible for what happened to Pond. Okay, he doesn't like Lizzie. I definitely believe that he was actively trying to get her fucking killed.
Yeah, that's your guy.
According to her, she was. I mean, basically everything pointed
Might
to
not
him
be my
being
guy
there.
after tonight.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Like,
we about to. Hey, we're
Toretti
about
was
to
there
start
as
firing
well.
motherfuckers.
I'm about to.
Oh hell yeah!
Like Toretti was there as well when Lizzie was in there. There was Bunny was there. Basically everything pointed towards.
Yeah, I'm
basically him,
still
except for the name itself.
I still need to process my notes and get those into the case file on this, but yeah, Lizzie basically said that it was a male police officer who cared about Lily Pond and was in a relationship with one of the cops she had tortured. Spoiler, Lizzie Byrne has only ever tortured Pond. She gave other hints and indications as well.
Yep.
And this is for him being there when she was getting tortured herself.
She indicated that there was a transport and a police car with her and Sis to the MRPD after she poisoned. After Sis poisoned Lizzie, Bloom was there, brought her to MRPD. They got stopped by a crazy man on a motorcycle who suggested an RPG.
The
And then they
police
took her-
office the police officer that was driving the car or was in the car with them also suggested dropping her off of the bridge.
It wasn't him. I wonder who she called.
Probably Sis.
That would be interesting. Okay. Or actually, Andy Jones
I will
was
go
trying.
locate.
Andy Jones was trying to talk to me before this. I told her that I was willing to
Getting
chat
a
with
no
her.
number.
Same fucking
Hello?
tactic that she did to me.
It would be Andy. Sis hasn't been seen recently, guys.
Go see.
Oh
fucking
my
Andy,
God.
grab Andy Jones and
Okay.
check her shit right now.
You want to go?
I'm saying let's go. Listen, I want to know if Pond called. I don't trust that fucking bitch. You want to roll out right now and go grab up Andy
Okay.
Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. It's just Malton trying stuff. Where are they going? What are they doing?
Go get Andy. Check her phone records.
Yeah, let me check your phone, Big T.
Wait. Don't touch me. Wait. Malton's doing some stuff. Don't
Yeah,
worry
that's
about it.
always,
Let Malton work.
Yeah, I mean,
touch
okay.
him.
With
For
all due
Jesus.
respect to Sheriff Pred, he should not be in the interrogation room, basically saying he's sitting on the fence in front of Bloom. That was a major fuck
He
up.
did that.
Yeah, he said, I'm on the fence. He
he
said,
pro-
listen to his story. It makes sense to Wrangler, which is just not very smart. I mean, that makes it look like the sheriff is on his side here, which is just not good.
It is worth noting one of the other people who was in contact with says that day.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah. Well, I haven't broke that news to Wrangler yet.
That's not gonna. Oh God.
Yeah, essentially what Byrne flagged for us was that police officer who cares about, quote, officers she has tortured. She confirmed the torture and explosion of Lily Pond on August 3rd. She also bragged about that one and the one from about 10 months ago. When I asked her if she has tortured any other police officers, she said no. She stated that she made a threat while they were on the bridge that she was, quote, going to take Pond's other leg, and that's when the officer they were riding with became irritated and elected to essentially remit her back into the custody of the person.
Ooh, I
worker
found
and
something.
the crazy man with the RPG.
Okay. Huh. I also just found an inconsistency.
What's that?
When he texted Sis and said still at MRPD, he's trying to say that he definitely was not at MRPD. But about 6 minutes after that text was sent, Ezra texted Dan Faley saying, "Hey, it's Ezra. Should I go off duty so I'm not taking a slot?" So, which implies that he wasn't back out on patrol. He was just still sitting in MRPD and didn't want to take a slot.
I believe Dan did confirm that.
And that
he
was
can.
6 minutes after he texted Sis saying he's still at MRPD.
Is anything up, Willie?
Also, just the fact that he was very clear on the whole story. That was so detailed and so well
Yeah,
done.
he knew
with
exactly
every
what he
phone
was gonna
call.
say.
He actually listed. He basically noted every single phone call and text message.
I'm
and
gonna
the
go
timing.
sign out. If you guys are gonna be interrogated, can we sign out just in case there are patrol cops waiting to come around?
Sure.
Sure.
Could do that.
We should probably let's have at least
Are we
one or
having
two
that
people clock
problem?
on for keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell about the
I have keys.
keys?
I have keys no matter what.
Well, look at you.
It doesn't have to be everyone. Just like
Very
just
impressive, Big T.
Just a couple of us. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stay on then, I guess. Actually, I'll go off. Interrogation stuff. I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to Big T about like sitting in and listening. It's a big deal.
Now I can't see who's on duty. And then we got to see what he's got to say on the record. But either way, do we wait for Wrangler and Pred, or do we keep going?
They were gonna go try to find Andy Jones, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what the two of them are bound to be up to right now. They're over on San Andreas, so could give them a call. I think the two of them are actually highly effective at this because they have the most leverage as far as I don't know, Wrangler slapping him every couple of minutes with the "it's your job" line. I mean,
Right.
that was pretty good.
Yeah, I actually agree. I disagree with Pred saying that he's not sure whose side to believe, because that just paints a bad picture in my eyes for an interrogation. But other than that, I do think them being there is pretty important.
I mean, it could build a little sympathy, to be fair, and he might be a little more willing to say something that would help us catch him in a lie, right? If he thinks that we're on his side, or at least Pred is.
I mean, I guess it's just different opinions. My opinion is he should feel like he's backed in a corner because he fucked up.
Why not?
But maybe that would work. I don't
Not
know.
a lot of people can know at the moment.
Okay, so am I supposed to
It's an
leave?
ongoing investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Want to go help with the shootings?
No.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to try to call Pred to see if we can get him to come back?
Should ask him how they're what they're up to before we go in there. Why are you calling me?
Check that for the phone logs.
Hello. Yep. Hello.
All right, yep. All right. Hey, thanks. Bye.
Did they pick up?
No. Pred was in another call. I shot him a text.
I'll try Wrangler.
Hello.
What the hell is that? What? That van. You just pulled it out of here.
No, I think that's a local van.
Oh.
Wrangler's not picking up.
Hey, Mila.
Do you?
I am. What's up?
Do you remember what you talked to Ezra about, like 10 minutes? Wait, let me get the exact time. Hold on. It was like 5 minutes after he, or like a half hour after he texted Dan.
I'll check in a second. Hey, what are you guys doing? Did you try calling her or anything? She didn't pick up? What'd she say? Okay, I figured. Are you gonna come back here, or should we continue with our interrogation? I don't know if it matters whether it's the tsunami or not, but okay. All right. Goodbye. Okay. I guess they're gonna keep looking. I don't know what the hell they're doing. So we can go in there. He's got his lawyer. We'll put it on. We'll record it, and then we can talk to him about all the stuff.
Okay. Do any of you guys have any preset questions you were gonna ask him about, or?
Well, I'm sure you do, right?
Oh yeah. It's all in there. It's all up here.
All right. Well, I do have some questions that I wanted to ask. I mean, there's two tiers to this. There's the first tier, which is the Ezra stuff, and then the second tier is the Lizzie Byrne stuff. Just the problem is how much do we tell him, tip him off? But I think it doesn't matter once we have it. If he knows we are
I need
looking
to go
into
on duty. I
him
need to read the
helping
MDW.
with the torture, how much does that change, if anything? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he's just
Of
gonna say
course
that
I
she's
do.
lying.
I mean, he's gonna go to them, and they're all gonna corroborate the story, right? But then we're gonna. But here's the thing: if we're tipping him off, we're gonna subpoena his bank records again. His phone records, in 24 hours. So 24 hours from now, we're gonna subpoena again. Okay.
See, like, so he's also trying to say that he's like, you know, doing this shit to try to throw Sis off the trail of Ezra, but
I thought that
literally
all of the information he fed was correct, so it's bullshit.
in this
He's lying.
fucking in this incident report, it says Bloom, who was having a mental crisis, passed one Sis Folker with an unloaded RPG in his hands at the pig farm on Galileo. So that means he's trying to go from, oh, he was fully sound in his mind, trying to discredit or throw Sis off the trail of Ezra, but then was having a mental health crisis, what, an hour later, when he somehow was the one to first stumble upon Lizzie Byrne in the pig farm? I mean, it just doesn't make fucking sense. It's just
10
like
minutes after a call with Sis.
10 minutes
I mean,
after
it
a
doesn't
call
make
with
sense,
Sis, exactly.
Which lines up with everything Elizabeth Byrne has said, because she did mention that, like, hey, basically this cop who has all these signs that point to Bloom has done this all around that time span. So, yeah, go figure. It's a pretty simple timeline.
Okay. Well, the only other idea I had, Bundy, is you weren't here for this, is we could talk about the Lizzie stuff from this morning. If he gets tipped off, we're going to subpoena his phone records again and see what happens. I don't think he's going to be stupid enough to send more texts.
No, I don't think so either.
But we should subpoena because, you know, we don't know if he's in contact with any of them again. If he calls any of them within now and then, it'll be very interesting.
It is worth noting, you remember on the 13th, the night that I first spoke with Sis before we put the subpoenas in, and like everything kind of went haywire? He received three telephone calls and 4 text messages from, one text message and 3 telephone calls from Andy Jones. Right after I spoke with Sis, and we decided to do extended phone records on things.
Wrangler said that Andy is not going to come willingly, so they're going to find her. And he said to continue. So that's probably why. But yeah, I see all those. And then Bloom calling Lilith. And then there's another number there that in between there that we don't know. Wait, it's the same number. It's Andy Jones.
Yeah, it's Andy Jones. Or no, the one that's in between we don't know.
Okay.
The 2439 number, we don't know who that is. But yeah, he talked to her on the phone for 4 minutes, and then another 2 minutes, and then another minute after that.
He also talked to Pond.
He sure did.
Twice.
Yeah. If they're not coming back, I would advise that Malton go in with the crew that you already had. I think you, you already kind of carry the primary, like, base to the facts, interrogator approach. Malton, I've seen you at least somewhat angry before. I think you can carry the your job's on the line end of things pretty well. or if it comes to it. So,
I mean, legally, can we like threaten his job in a criminal investigation to get him to talk?
I mean, that's what Wrangler was doing. I mean, it kind of comes down to both ends of things,
No,
right?
no offense to Wrangler, but I don't want to base if something is legally all right or not by what he does.
They want to fire. Wrangler wants him fired now. When he saw the text, he wants him fired.
I don't give a shit about his. I mean, they're back. So
Yeah, there they are.
I don't
All
give a
right.
shit about his job. I give a shit if it's useful in the criminal investigation. But
Let's
All right.
get you guys back down there then.
Okay, let's go record it.
Hey guys. You guys talk to him yet, or what's going?
No, we're gonna go now.
Hello.
All right.
We have what we did see is that there was a shit ton of phone calls between the day that they picked up Sis. There's a shit ton of phone calls between Bloom and Andy. So,
Fuck, come here real quick. Come here.
Yeah.
Wrangler. Look, well then it also looks like that maybe Pond.
there's also phone calls with Pond.
Listen, I'm gonna bolo and I'm gonna put out a fucking warrant for Andy Jones.
Yes.
Okay.
Now.
All right, I'm putting it together right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have all units go after her and bring her in.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to him with the recording on and see what he says.
Yep.
He was actually a sergeant when he shot me. You got him promoted.
We got promoted because did you do something?
No, I just got shot.
Hey, just got done telling him exactly what I told you all. So.
Just just is what it is.
Fantastic.
I guess.
It is what it is.
Okay. Silas, you want to put the recording on
Actually,
again?
Let me set
tell
up.
him a little extra. Did I mention that?
What?
What was it?
Talking to
Should
us.
I mention that one bit I said and tell them I'll do it? Just
Yeah,
like
I think it's pretty.
I mean, yeah,
fucking
it's just
important
kind of
for everything.
well, yeah,
Let's
it's
just-
really important, but it feels like I'm.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I'm not
Let
gonna
me
say
press
it.
the recording.
Let him put the.
I know.
Yeah, let me set up the recording.
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about that until I told you.
Fucking things jammed.
Yeah, that's actually like a very important part of
Fucking things jammed.
everything.
Touch this while I was gone because they jammed it.
I
didn't touch
I
it.
may,
Got it.
I may have
Got it.
accidentally put some
All right, it should
cigarette
be
ash
working
on it.
now. I'm very good with my hands.
So there was a bit of information that I recalled, which
Okay.
I mean it doesn't help me, and well maybe it does. I don't fucking.
Okay.
Probably does actually. During me ignoring Siz's phone calls for a period of time because I'm looking for my own girlfriend who's also kidnapped. I'm riding with Brian Knight and Crane, Chief Justice Crane, and they asked me who's calling me and why I'm ignoring them, and I said it's Sis Volker. They asked why. I said he thinks he's gonna hunt down this deputy or something to that effect, and I ignored it. Why the fuck is stupid chatterbox? Let me. Oh,
Please,
I'm sorry.
mute your phone.
I just did. Yeah. So I told him what was happening. I said he's pissed off at this cop that just let someone go that we have a bolo out for. And so that's happening, and I'm literally ignoring phone calls at this point because now my sights are set on. And this is before I text the other shit, by the way. This is before all I did was say Gray Futo last seen westbound 68, and then Crane immediately calls Sis and says that he's at MRPD. And he asked Brian if we should keep him informed of where this guy's at, and we were all.
Crane.
What do you,
Crane.
Chief Justice Crane, the lawyer turned judge that we all look up to for everything now?
I don't.
Oh, yeah. So that's the only information that I remembered whenever I started talking to Gil here, but that I didn't say to y'all is when I
Okay.
did ditch looking for Lilith because Lily was more important. Also, L names here to keep up with. That happened, and so there's that.
Okay.
Not that I think any information gained on the night or morning of the 3rd into the 4th did Jack diddly squat for shit all, but I figured you should know because I'm trying to work with you.
Okay. Trying to work with us. So
no, not trying. Rather, I'm working with you.
All right.
Just, I do feel rather victim, I guess. Here, y'all have already made up your mind.
I mean, there's a couple texts here that are a little interesting. I think Cross has some questions, but I did want to mention something. One of your texts involving this situation. Let me look. It's the one where you texted him. You texted Sis saying, in MRPD, he has been informed to change uniforms, I think. Why would you say that?
As previously stated off recording, this was to deter him from looking for him because he wouldn't look like what he is or what he's normally wearing.
Why
also,
would you?
I wasn't right there with
Still giving away his
Ezra.
location.
Yeah, inside of the middle of a police department. Hey, Sis, just walk in and do what you want to him.
I thought he wasn't in the police department
Couldn't
anymore.
keep his eyes peeled from the
Okay,
leave,
as
though.
previously stated, the first text, I did confirm he is in MRPD. The second one, which was sent, I don't even remember how long, I believe at least an hour later, I lied and said he's still at MRPD.
When did he sense that again?
Also, during all of this, I am actively contacting Patty Mayo, I believe Juno Sweeney, and Winston Walker, stopping Sis from hunting him because I'm on the phone with Sis, and he says, I'm going to kill Copper and Winston now. And I see Winston's talking on radio about being pinged to Mirror Park.
I don't see
literally as I'm getting this information. I stop everything. I get in contact with he's ignoring me. Actually, he's ignoring my phone calls because he's getting pinged and stuff. So I 911 and talk over radio and warn Winston of what's happening. I say, Sis Volker's literally behind you in a vehicle right now. Leave Mirror Park. And thanks for my input, Winston Walker did not get shot that day. So I'm actively trying to not get officers shot in the middle of all of this. And there are people that can attest to this. I don't believe I was riding with, maybe I was with Crane at this point.
All right.
Well,
definitely not Knight.
Hold on. What I want to do right now is, just for everybody's sake, is I'm going to need to take your phone.
Okay.
All right. Let me see it.
Oh, here. You want me to give it to you or you want me to take it off? I only have one.
I will take it off you.
Go for it. It's in
Actually,
my left
I can't.
pocket.
One of you guys are going to have to do it. I forgot I signed off. And someone take Gil's too.
In my left pocket. If you want to take my phone.
Someone go ahead. Take their phones.
Give me your phone.
Take a
Well,
step aside.
I will give you my phone, but he said he wanted to take it. Here. There's my phone.
Gil.
Yeah,
Gil,
sure.
Come on. Give me your phone, Gil.
I'm just waiting in line. There you go.